taking us in. Last time on the Knights of Unum. Would anybody like to do the recap?
Nope.
Don't everybody speak up at once. All right. Well, I guess okay. So last time, you guys were dealing with Entra, the remnants of that battle. After getting almost swarmed by Entra's massive retribution of giant scorpions, you were paid a divine visit by a former friend's song, a former knight of Unum who fell in his family's castle to assassins. During that time, Song gave a gift to both Marilee and the party and stripped away Vusko's magic, taking with it his powers of an arcane nature that he had learned in order to resurrect the dead sister of Marilee. Marilee was given a choice by the goddess Alivnar, who reached down from on high and released her from her oath to the knights to help rebuild her family. Taking it on her initiative, she left the group, sad and wanting to head back to her family. The rest of you spent some time digging up treasure. There were some interesting finds, a unique hand crossbow that was known as a barita, a Neradun. The item could be strapped to a wrist and fired with much more ease than a standard hand crossbow. It looks like an assassin's weapon. A marble elephant of some sort was found, as well as a shit ton of treasure. After that, you all began to head into the desert, uh, finding an oasis where you could sleep. The oasis proved to be not unoccupied, running into a den of shape shifting gnomes who all they wanted was shinies. As such, you guys rested. Shakarish appeared, having been called by Kanessa, and it was determined that the Fey Queen would be able to provide better transportation. You all tree strided into Menthalia, scaring the shit out of two farmers, which you then gave an ungodly amount of money, thanks to Kanessa, who proceeded to give you horses and GTFO with their two-bag wife. We ended the session with you all approaching Methol, the capital of Menthalia. As you rode past a grove of trees, there was a mighty flapping of wings that Rook heard. And then the figure of a giant eagle diving into the trees and then soaring back out of them. The next thing you hear is a blood curdling scream coming from that grove of trees, female in nature. You all wheel your horses around and begin riding as hard as you can to the grove of trees. And that's where we're going to pick up. You guys are just arriving at the grove of trees, just on the outskirts. What do you guys want to
Mm. First of all, did we recognize that voice?
do? No, you did
Nope.
not at all.
Okay.
But you did say we know what the sound of the wings sounded like at one point, and then it switched, right?
Yes, Rook was able to determine that the wings sounded extremely familiar, but the giant eagle was new. You hadn't seen it before. Not that you hadn't seen giant eagles before.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a dense piece of forest or is it?
The grove itself is surrounded by large, multicolored trees. The leaves, as it's starting to enter fall, are starting to turn, and large trunks kind of surround the grove. And It's relatively dense. However, there is a pathway, a roadway that you're actually riding towards on the outskirts of the grove.
That goes into it.
Yes. It looks like an old road of some sort. Cobblestone, browned with packed dirt. It looks like it's been here a while.
We should probably dismount. Last time we rode horses into battle, they all got eaten.
So you guys are dismounting?
I am.
Yep.
Sumiko
Okay.
just looks at Rook like, wait, what?
All right, so Kanessa, you and Vusko are dismounting as well.
Correct.
All
I am.
right, Arton, the donkey, panting, just catches up with you, and he jumps off his donkey as well. And you guys tie off the horses outside the grove.
Mhm.
So you're starting to move in then?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, are we stealthing? What are we doing?
I think we are, aren't we?
Well, how in
Yeah.
the rush are we to rescue this person?
I mean, we don't know why she was screaming.
And we only saw an eagle.
We don't
Alright,
even know
then.
it's a person.
Alright, we're gonna do stuff and then.
All right, everybody roll stealth checks with your various bonuses, shenanigans. and
Nat
other
20!
things. Nice. Astrid, Sumiko, Vusko, Jesus Christ. Rook, you're disadvantaged still, right? Your armor's disadvantaged, Rook, correct? I think we may have lost him. Rook, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's no, it's normal. It's mithril.
Oh, that's right. It is mithril. Thank you. Okay, so why'd you roll twice? Or it just did that?
It just did that.
Okay, got it. So 15, 23, Knessa. Think your armor is not mithril, so I think you have disadvantage. Roll one more time.
No,
Well,
she has
no,
the
because
boots. The elven
Yeah.
boots.
Oh, that's right. You are correct. Are you
And then
holding the doll, by the way?
I have one of the wrist things or the gloves. My gloves
Okay.
on.
You guys notice on Knessa's hand a single fingerless glove, black and shimmery in nature. Go ahead and roll your d6.
Okay.
Yes, a Michael Jackson glove. 17. Got it. All right.
Not white.
It is not white. Hopefully that's not copyrighted. All right. So you guys start sneaking in, and I'll just put these off to the side, and I will move you guys to the map. As you guys begin moving in, you see an ancient ruin. 4 walls with dark stone. The ground covered in paved stone. Some sort of old structure. The roof is collapsed and has been for quite a while. As you look ahead, you see 2 massive craters that looks like something came out of them and went back in. To the right and left of the broken building. And you see a small figure tied up with 4 figures in red cloaks with purple sashes currently looming over her. You can't see anybody that wants to can make a perception check and see if they can see anything else.
Oh, I totally want to do
I do.
that. Okay.
You said perception, right?
Yes.
Not persuasion. That would help if I could read properly, right?
20.
And 10.
Okay.
That is an advantage.
Yep, I remember that. Thank you. Rook and Vusko and Knessa. Okay, so Vusko is the only one that notices it. Vusko, you are aware of a race of elves that tend to live in the Underdark. They're not well liked or respected. Their skin gray and black, almost shimmery in the daylight. You realize these are drow, and they are wearing the same clothes, the same robes, with the exception of the purple sash, as the cultists you guys faced off with the pit fiend. And one of them is currently leaning down and tearing one of the legs of the small figure's pants with a small dagger.
What the crap, dude?
Drow cultists.
Should I attack 3 of them with my spell? Or should I scatter them
Uh,
and get them away from her and get... is it a her or she that's... is it she or him that's surrounded?
Vusko, I would say Vusko and Rook can tell it's a female, and it's a halfling.
it's a little girl.
Do you want me to bring her over here and them further away so we can attack him at range?
Just hit him.
Just hit.
Do it.
Okay,
So you guys are just gonna go for it?
Yes.
then I'm gonna
Yeah.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast 3 of them. 1 to each.
Alright, hold on. You guys will get a surprise round. Because they did not notice you. Their perception check was 1 lower than what Canessa rolled with the damn doll.
Wow.
So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put the turn order out. Go ahead and roll initiative.
They would have noticed me then.
What was your total stealth?
15.
15. I looked at the second one. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, they would have noticed you. Where are you at in the order? Where are you at? Actually, so you guys are moving up. Hold on one second. Let me.
Oh.
I forgot they actually have disadvantage.
Oh,
in
I
sunlight.
forgot to give you a glove.
They have disadvantage in sunlight. Let me re-roll those real quick. One second.
Oh, damn. Shit.
Yeah, Drow, when it comes to that sucks.
Yeah, you are actually good, Rook. They rolled even lower. Yeah, you guys lucked out on that one. Go ahead and, yeah, roll your initiatives. A person who is in the middle of things, you are unconscious.
Yep.
Go. I'm just adding their turn for right now. But you guys do get a full surprise round.
The nat 20.
We have 2 nat 20s in this group right now.
Jesus. Alright, it looks like you didn't end up clicking your token.
I did
so
it.
It's not on.
That's why I told you what it was. It was a nat 20 and a
Gotcha.
17.
So 22.
I clicked the wrong token.
Alright, so I've got Sumiko, Vusko, Astrid, Rook, and Canessa. Let me roll for Artie. Damn it. $11. Got it. Alright, let me go ahead and sort these. Okay, surprise round. Astrid, you are first.
Okay.
Remember, this is your first round in combat, so you have that extra attack and 10 feet of extra movement.
That is true.
And a D8.
What's
And
That-
the extra D8 on a hit for that extra attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Whoops. 12. There. And going for that guy.
Okay, he looks a little wounded. His cloak is torn. And it looks like he had some sort of impact on his chest. They almost look like arrow wounds. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
He turns
go.
around. Oh, shit!
Hello.
As you just lay into his ass. First one hits. Roll that extra D8.
Yeah. There we go. Oh.
Jesus. Okay. You deal 20 points of damage with your first strike. The glaive goes up his chest, almost carving off his beard. And he screams as the other drow look towards you and
Not
start
the
scrambling
beard.
for weapons.
Alright, so he's not down. Let's hit him again.
Alright. That will miss.
So.
Actually, you do have advantage as this is a surprise attack.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
They are surprised.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
yeah.
Second
but
one misses.
Then we have the.
You have your third normal and then your bonus action.
Yeah, I have Stalker's Flurry, so if I miss, I can roll again.
That's right. Stalker that flurry.
Yep, I will. Oh. Okay.
This was
There
good
we go.
combat music when I listened
Ooh.
to it earlier, but now it's shit. Hold on a second.
That was a good one.
There we go. Okay, so oh dear God in heaven. Okay, yeah, so that's and yeah, and okay, how would you like to finish him?
Oh, I would just like to, you know, uh, from his belly area, and
Uh-huh.
just go straight up, all the way up to his throat. Just want
All
to
right,
cut.
you just bisect him, cutting him in half as the two halves fall to each side.
Good heavens. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. The I can't really reach the rest, so I'll just stay.
I'll just stay here. Kanessa, it is your turn.
Where are we from them?
Right down below. Do you not see the map?
I do.
The closest one, you're 55 feet. You can get to this point, like pretty much any of these points right here with your 30 feet.
Move, and I'll throw a javelin at one of them.
All right, throw that javelin.
That should be within range.
Yes,
not,
you
it's
do
within
have
range.
advantage.
Okay.
And yes, the type of music you're listening to is actually what I have on.
I can't hear it.
I know. 26 hits at Jesus. 18 damage. You huck a javelin right into its thigh. The blast of radiant energy causes it to scream. Okay, hold. We can make a deal.
Absolutely not.
Are you
Oh.
throwing a second javelin?
Say let her go, and then I'm gonna throw it again.
Let her go, bitch.
Okay. Going. This is still advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
The basic idea is they're caught flat-footed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that'll hit. Another 14 damage. Stop attacking us. We'll be happy to let her go.
No.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Kanessa?
You said no. That's it.
All right, Rook, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast hold person at third level on the two that haven't been hit.
Okay, and that's a wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom 18.
Wisdom 18. Oof. All right. Jesus. Okay. Hold on, let me take a look at something. saving throws against being. It's not a charmed effect, and they are beyond effed. All right. You reach out and both of them freeze up. This one and this one are your spell goes off. Hold person. They go slack.
And
All right.
my turn.
It is Arten's turn. Arten's gonna call out. Are we killing them or not?
I think we're at least gonna keep one alive.
Okay. And he is going to, following Rook's example, move up. And he is going to. Oh, he actually doesn't have it. Okay. He is gonna. Oh, he wouldn't know that. Yeah, he's gonna try to charm person. Which they have advantage on. And he's gonna call out, "Hey, there's no need to fight. It'll be fine." And 1, 2. 18, which definitely meets the spell DC. It fails. Vusko, it is your turn, followed by Sumiko.
Alright, I will run up. 5:30. Right behind here.
That is so these are full walls.
Oh
You
shit.
cannot see over this wall.
Right. Okay. Uh, bonus action, I'll dash. Uh, 30. Perfect. Melee range, I will use my rapier.
Okay, so you're you're gonna go for the one that's held by Rook.
Uh,
He's currently paralyzed.
yeah, so I think I'll do that, yeah.
You have to roll to hit, but that's an auto crit.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead and roll with advantage, because fuck this guy in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you me.
Alright. Wait, is this just a regular roll or is this advantage? I don't remember.
This is at advantage.
Okay.
There we go. Now the walls should show you guys what 27. Jesus. Okay. Well, hold on. Go ahead and roll another 1d8 as well as another 66.
Hey, boss,
Yes.
why am I in an inky void?
Holy shit.
You're dead, that's why.
Probably because you're unconscious. You should have sight, but hold on.
No, nope.
I feeks. Hold on a second. Another Jesus Christ. How do you want to kill him, Vusko?
Through the heart.
So just straight through the heart?
Straight through her heart. Quick.
All right. The male drow takes it right in the chest, looking absolutely terrified as the rapier sings and just carves a section around his heart, the blood pouring out of his chest, and you're left with the body as it slumps to the ground with his heart on blood drainer.
Oh.
What's your night vision? Do you have dark vision? Cat?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So limit. It should.
I do, but it's not showing up.
Okay, can you see now?
No.
Alright,
Oh.
hold on.
Now my token disappeared.
I know. Okay,
I'm
so
back.
can you see now?
No,
Wait, you have no dark vision, right?
I do not have it. No.
Yeah, because if you don't have dark vision, all you can see is basically just your token. That's all you can see.
Yeah, but
But it's day and there's no roof.
right.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll have to do it this way. Technical issues are great.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not relevant right now.
Is that better now?
You're
Uh,
always relevant. Shut up.
yes, it does.
All right.
A lot better.
Okay. The dynamic lighting should still be there for the thing and stuff. Yeah, Vusko, you carve his heart out of his chest and are left with the heart sitting on Blood Drainer. Anything else you want to do?
nope.
Okay. Sumiko.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that there's only two left. Do I know that the furthest one away from me is being held?
Yeah, you can definitely tell. You've seen Rook use the spell before, you know the spell.
Okay. Then I'm gonna look to this guy.
Both of them do look terrified at this point, so yeah, what do you want to do?
Smile and tilt the head all the creepily like. And then 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Alright, roll them. They are at advantage.
Oh damn, girl.
The Eldritch energy
Nat
blasts
20,
forth.
26, and 28.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's 27. That is 34. That is 40. How do you want to kill him? Or are you trying to go for non-lethal?
We have the held one for not for questioning. So all 3 to the
Okay.
face and his head just explodes.
Yeah. His head explodes, showering everybody, including the prone corpse, with ichor. He is dead. Astrid.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to move up to here, and he's of course still
Oh yeah, he's effed.
held. Yeah. Okay. Um, I'm gonna take a look at this halfling.
All right. Well, Kat, why don't you describe your character?
I will, most gladly. Okay. Um, Passed out on the ground is a young halfling girl. I wouldn't quite say woman. She's kind of, how halflings are usually like small and plump and everything. She's not quite that. She's kind of skinny and stretched. It's sort of weird. Um, she has dark hair that's just crazy. It's like going everywhere. It probably has not seen a brush in like forever. Um, she has big ass glasses on. They're just huge. And she's wearing trousers, like overalls, which is really weird because she has armor on, but whatever, you do you. Um, yeah, that's her.
That's what you see. Next to her does lay a relatively beautiful purple bow. And we lost Astrid.
Got a little tomboy.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
Okay.
bullshit.
She is going to use her action to give her a health potion. Unfortunately, her Discord died. She'll be back in a minute. Which health potion? Typing is a thing. Okay. Astrid pulls out a superior healing potion, pops the cap off, opens her mouth and pours it in.
Hmm.
Okay, I will roll it. What is it? 12d4 plus 8, I believe?
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. I always forget that.
I just looked at it.
Only
Nice.
reason
Good
he knows it all.
job.
Nice,
God
dude.
damn it. And what did we learn, children? Even the DM fucks up on shit. 27 points of healing.
Nice.
Theo,
Yeah.
you come back to consciousness. One of your pant legs is ripped open and part of your calf is cut into. You gain back 27 HP. You are currently tied up and gagged, surrounded by dead 3 drow assassins and 1 right behind you. And you see a bunch of people rushing up, beating the ever-loving shit out of these drow. Go ahead and roll initiative.
And one doesn't have a head.
Yes, one of the drow doesn't have a head. Currently, there's an elven man dressed in dark clothing that has a rapier that currently is speared through on a heart. And also, you are covered in drow head guts. 8. Got it?
Forgot my token, but that's cool.
I got it.
Did you roll that health potion?
I
Yep,
did.
we got it.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Astrid, she comes back to consciousness. Of course, she's still tied and gagged,
Oh,
but
crap.
she's looking terrified.
I have to ungag her to give her the health potion.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were able to ungag her. That's fine.
Okay, can I untie her?
You would have to use your action for that. And the action was the healing potion.
Ah, crap. Okay,
So,
alright.
Theo, you are ungagged.
Oh. Hi. What's going on?
Hi! We are freeing you.
Okay, good. I'm good with that. Keep going.
Alright. Rook, it is your turn.
Um, I would make my way to the drow.
As you start crossing to the drow, you feel the earth tremble.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
The
did you?
ground shakes.
Damn it.
And that's it. What do you want to do with the drow?
Um, you really better start talking, or the one in black over there, he will probably do the same thing he just did to you.
The drow, garbed in red and purple, looks around, his eyes only moving, and he seems to be interested in cooperating. Anything else you want to do?
I still have an action.
Yeah, you have your action.
I will tie his hands.
All right, so you reach over and tie his hands. Are you stripping his weapons away? He has a hand crossbow as well as a dagger.
Yes.
All right, and as you're rooting around, you find a sickle attached to a ball and chain as well. Dropping his weapons to the ground, you are able to start tying his hands. You are able to get going there, as it were. He's not fully secured yet, but you're on the way.
Okay.
Canessa,
Oh,
or sorry, anything else?
yeah, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word on the small person.
Okay. So you reach out. What are you saying?
Are you fully grown?
Theo, you hear this giant of a man. Are you fully grown? And then you
And
suddenly start feeling better.
In some ways, yes.
I thought
Uh,
you were tied and gagged.
not. I'm
Tied,
not
yes.
tagged
Gag,
anymore.
no.
Oh,
The gag came
Uh,
off with the healing potion.
did you guys take care of the worms?
Uh, what?
No.
uh,
What?
are they purple?
Worms?
Worms, yeah.
Purple?
Yeah, that's the color they were. Yes.
Oh, god damn it.
As she says that,
Uh,
and Rook, as you look around, the ground trembles again. Kanessa, you feel the ground trembling as well. Your sword beginning to tremble in your hands. Sir Winky lets you know shit's about to get real. And there is an explosion of dirt from either side as two giant worms explode out of the earth and just roar. Let me grab their initiative, which is Kanessa. What is your Dex mod?
+2.
Okay, Rook, what is yours?
Same.
Yeah, yeah, Dex is not their thing. Kanessa, your turn as these worms burst out of the ground, roaring. They are covered in scales and spikes. Multitudes of teeth drip some sort of purple liquid as they roar at the sky itself. The ground shakes. The earth around them erupts. What would you like to do? If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I said 1 second.
Okay.
Because you just threw these out. Let's see. Hate me.
Do what?
Said you're gonna hate me.
What are you doing? Okay. Kanessa claps her hands together and begins weaving divine words. What are you summoning?
The poisonous snakes.
The
Um,
poisonous snakes? Okay.
yeah, they might go good with worms. Who knows? It's good sidetracked.
Are you
8.
okay? So let's see. So these aren't giant or anything; they're just straight poisonous snakes.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay,
Yes.
I've sent you the stat block. Give me a second, and I will have a
Oh,
token.
wait. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. I lied.
Isn't it the giant poisonous snakes? You can call 8 of those.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I didn't see the giant
Yeah.
poisonous ones. Yes, giant poisonous snakes.
Okay, so it's 8 giant poisonous snakes.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize they were both on there.
Okay, give me 1 second, because I got to get the other token sheet. There you go. There's giant poisonous snakes, and let me get the token.
Chat.
This one looks pretty good. Yeah, I like this one.
Oh.
All right, and let me make a token for it. Almost done. For those of you on the stream, I'm making snakes, so it takes just a second.
All the snakes.
All the snakes. All right. Now, and what is their actual size? Be on the sheet. Under giant poisonous snake, does it say
Medium
what
beast.
size?
Yeah, I
Medium?
just had to
Got
find
it.
it. Medium beast, unaligned.
All right. So they would be this. Okay, give me a second, and I will give you control of them. No, it doesn't represent that, you dingus.
You sure about that? We
For a
love you,
second.
Darby.
Yeah. What's their health?
They have 11 hit points.
Thank you. Okay, and then for some reason it's listing your name. All right, hold on. Canessa. All right, so you get 8 of them. 6, 7, and 8. Okay, place them where you want them within the spell's range, please. You all see these serpents suddenly spring into existence as Canessa summons these creatures. Theo, you see a bunch of giant snakes appear out of nowhere.
Fine, it's fine. It's a it's a thing she can do.
Wrong button. Sorry.
You do see a dragonborn
Okay.
incanting words and seemingly to direct them. All right, and I think these things roll their own initiative, don't they?
Yep.
Okay, let me grab.
Should have
Go ahead and roll initiative for them. Just one initiative, they'll act together.
Yep. Maybe. Oh, that's right. This thing is dumb.
I'm gonna just move that snake over there because he's token snake. Jesus, okay. That's 3 natural 20s for initiative this combat. Okay, let me reorder. Unfortunately, they're gonna have to wait. Okay, Canessa, anything else you want to do? That's your action. As the snakes
I'm good.
hiss into position. All right, it is now the purple worm's turns. Vusko, Astrid, Rook, uh, Canessa, and Sumiko looking around. You know you are in a bad position. Arton calls out, should we get out of here?
Um, how much would I really know about purple worms?
Well, you're very familiar with their poison.
Mm-hmm.
You do know they are burrowing creatures, mainly found in the Underdark in service of the Drow. They are usually used as siege engines. They are extremely dangerous and can swallow creatures whole. Their bite and tail attacks are known to cleave armies,
Mm,
or at least whole units in armies.
okay.
They are
All right.
extremely territorial and have a single minded purpose to whatever their masters set them to.
Okay.
And that comes from your training with your order.
All right.
Remember, you guys can talk back and forth in combat and such.
Yeah, so when Artie says
Um,
that, I think Astrid would reply with, that would probably be a very good idea.
all right. The purple worms see the snakes and just, yeah, they're going to just go ahead and lash out at them. Bite and tail. This one is going to make an attack against each of these. I think those hit. And those 2 snakes disappear as they are completely destroyed. This one is going to make attacks at these 2. What's the AC for the giant poisonous snake, Canessa?
14.
Okay, so that still hits. 2 more are dead as the snakes whirl around, biting and slashing with their tails. Let's see. What's their movement speed? Oh, that's interesting. All right. Yeah, they are actually going to move closer, ripping through the ground, heading right for Rook. This one is going to head up and down,
Oh,
coming
hello.
towards Astrid. You can take your reaction attack if you would like.
I would like to, thank you.
Astrid spins her glaive around and strikes. 25 does hit. Let me check something. Ah, yes. That does hit, and he takes 16 points of damage. The glaive basically bounces off his armor. It's definitely looks powerful. It is now the cultist's turn, who can't do anything. I don't think he gets another wisdom save, or does he? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Okay. See if he can, roll better than a fucking 4. What's your DC?
18.
Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, he's paralyzed, so he's still there. Arden's turn. Arden is going to look at the situation and, in a snap decision, yeah, he would fucking do this.
Don't kill him,
He
please.
is choose one creature. Yeah, one creature. He is going to cast, using his 6th level slot, Otto's Irresistible Dance. You've seen him cast this
Oh,
spell
no.
before.
It is
He
something he
points
would do.
to, yeah, it would. He points towards this worm and just yells, "Dance, baby, dance!" And let's roll the this one. You're right, Kanessa. I apologize. This one would get an attack of opportunity. This one's behind a wall. I'll do that in just a second. I missed that. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't see the last part of your message. Let me look at their. No, they were behind a wall. It moved into their combat range and not from their combat range. So the purple worm needs to make a. I think it's a wisdom save. Oh
death.
no, there's actually no save. It just
No.
fucking happens. Yeah, so the worm begins.
To do
Yeah,
the
the
worm.
worm begins doing the worm,
Yes.
slamming into the ground. Rook, it's slightly terrifying, as it just starts slamming into the ground, breaking up the cobblestone around you. It's confusing and terrifying, and yeah, Otto calls out for it to dance, and it begins to. That is his turn. He's concentrating on that spell. He is actually going to back the fuck up. 30 feet. Keeping line of sight with him. And I'm going to mark him with a. Yeah, I'm going to mark him with a wave because he's doing the wave. All right. Theo, it is your turn. You're still tied up. What do you want to do?
Panic.
Panic is acceptable.
Can I wiggle out of my bonds, I guess?
Yes, you can try to break the rope or try to wiggle out. It takes an action to do so. Are you trying to break them?
I don't think I'm strong enough for that.
Okay, so try to free your hands. Make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
As you do so, one of the snakes strikes out at this particular purple worm. Go ahead and roll the attack, Kanessa. I forgot again. I'm sorry. 23. Okay.
Bite?
Yeah, just its bite attack is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
That actually fucking hits. It is immune to poison. However, the piercing does work. So yes, one strike gets in. Theo, you are able to wriggle out of your bonds. The ropes kind of just slack off as you crack your wrists.
Okay.
That's your
Uh,
action.
that's my action. You guys got this, right?
Um, sure.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to run.
All right. Let me look at something.
I'll run up to this dragonborn lady.
All right. As you begin to run, this purple worm strikes out at you with its tail, because you're within 10 feet.
That's fine.
18 to hit.
Aha, that misses.
What?
You're lucky. As it strikes out with its tail, your armor absorbs the blow, bouncing off the stinger. As you run towards the dragonborn lady.
Okay, so there's dragonborn, there's a human, there's a giant dude person, elf man. Okay, we're good. We got some of them. All right. Uh, and I will just.
You have to be one back, by the way. You use half your movement to get up.
I will bonus action dash behind the dragonborn lady.
Okay. So, yeah, you're right, actually. I measured the distance wrong. So, yeah, go ahead and dash. Kanessa, you see this little halfling just start dashing and taking cover behind you. Barely as tall as your waistline.
I'm good. Okay. All right.
You sure you're good?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
All right, it is Fusco's turn, followed by Sumiko. We apparently have lost Rook.
Yep.
High winds are a bitch.
I thought about it.
This one is dancing.
And the
This
other
one
one
is angry.
on a killing spree. All right. Well, I will run back here, and I'll say if we're running, a donkey can outrun them. So we need to restrain the other one somehow or
I
distract
can
it.
send them 120 feet away.
All right. Um, I will move over here. What is actually hide?
All right, so go ahead and roll your stealth. Where you were actually, nope. Yeah, you're outside of the range. This one, however, does get an attack of opportunity. It is at disadvantage if I read the spell right.
Yes,
Oh,
it
so it's
is.
not charmed right now. It's just still able to attack.
Hold on one second. Dancing all its movement and attack rolls. Yeah, it can still attack.
Oh, damn. All right.
Um, and it's gonna lash out at you with its tail stinger.
All right. Definitely hits.
Hold on, it's gotta roll the other one yet. right. Let's see. 19. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, it would have been nice to have shield, huh? Um,
Ah.
it
19
would.
hits. I needed the stinger blasts into your back, cuts deep in past your armor. You take 22 piercing. Roll con save, please.
Uh-huh. Ooh, a 2.
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Bye, Vusco, again.
oh. uh, question. Since I am resistant to poison,
You are.
so let's say if I use my reaction to what was it called uncanny dodge to half the damage.
It would quarter it basically.
All right.
I
So
hate
are
to be this guy,
you
but would it do that to the poison? Because I thought it was only to melee damage.
Yeah, I think it's only with melee. I think.
link the uncanny dodge.
All right.
Don't we all have resistance to poison?
Not all of you anymore.
Sumiko and Theo do not.
Ah, right.
Uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. So I would say that that would probably. I'll have to look it up later because I'm not finding anything right off, but I'd say it'd go towards the piercing damage because the poison is based on the con save. So you take 11 points of piercing, 45 points of poison cut in half. So that takes you down to 27 points of poison. So 38 points of damage completely.
Wait, what
All
about
right.
your evasion, though?
Evasion is only for spells like use the deck saves.
Ah,
Sorry, can you repeat that again, Fury?
38 points of damage total
All right.
as the stinger just jams into your back. I'm not having any luck with music today. There we go. Okay, bonus action hide.
Mm-hmm. Which is 23.
23. Okay, you feel hidden.
I just looked it up. I don't think the uncanny dodge applies with the poison.
Okay. As far as I can tell, it doesn't, but I'll do some double checking after session.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's your bonus action to hide. Anything else?
Nope.
Don't you still have your action?
Uh. Oh yeah, I do. Hmm, I'll take the dodge action just in case.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you begin to dodge. Sumiko, it is your turn.
okay, I'm going to go run 30 feet to there, look to the group, and go, "You want me to teleport them away, right?"
That would be very, very lovely. Yes, thank you.
Okay. And then I'm going to Misty Step, which is a bonus action. Shit, so it'd be here, because he's there.
Yeah. Close do you have to be for scatter?
30 feet, but it's 120 feet from the furthest distance from where I am at the time.
Okay.
So Misty Step has been used. Just having that cast it so it shows it. So sorry. Then I'm going to cast Scatter.
You can't cast 2-level spells, my friend.
I can because it's not a spell. It's an ability.
Misty Step.
No, Scatter is an ability for me because of my Warlock.
Link it. I
Uh,
thought it was a spell. I'm
it's a
almost certain
spell,
it was
but
a
I
spell.
get it because of the level 11 thing. So it counts as a use rather than a cast. And I hit the wrong button. It's once per long rest. It's not one of my actual spells.
I still think it counts as a spell. Hold on one second. Let me
We've
look.
done this before, is the reason I thought I could do it.
Okay. Cast your arcane spell once without expending. Yeah, once without expending a spell slot. So yeah, I will. Yeah. All right. So they need to make what is it? Wisdom saves.
Let me display that info because it displayed the wrong info. And that's all it gives. But yes, wisdom, which is 19.
Yeah, they fucking fail. They go 120 feet out.
120 feet from me, as far as they
They
can go.
are. Yeah, they're 120 feet out. So Sumiko banishes them both out away as one of them just roars and the other continues at
To
this point
dance.
doing the cha-cha. There's Rook.
Rook! And, Theo, Vusco, can you guys switch to your character portraits?
I did.
Nope, it's still your person. It's still your image.
We'll have to figure that out later.
Okay.
Anything else, Sumiko?
I've literally used
Rook.
everything I can use.
Okay, Rook, you saw Sumiko throw them, scatter the two purple worms out 120 feet. One of them is irresistibly dancing, and the other looks angry. You have this cultist here. Astrid, what do you want to do?
Uh, run! And she grabs that cultist
All right,
and
you'll move at speed.
drags him. I drag him with me. Is that half movement or something?
It would be half movement carrying him.
I'm not carrying. He can walk on his own, can't he?
Not. He's paralyzed.
He's still paralyzed. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna throw him on my shoulder and
Fireman's carry.
start walking, running, walk, run. Yeah. 50, 50. There we go.
All right, he's with you. Do you want to use your action to dash?
um, but that's just 15 feet more, right?
That is correct, but I mean
Okay.
15 feet.
Yeah, cool. Let's do that. 50, 50. There we go.
All right. Fireman's carry the paralyzed cultist over her
Yep.
shoulder. Astrid takes off. It is now the giant snake's turn. What do you want them to do, Kanessa? The worms are 120 feet from Sumiko, which means they are
Too far away.
175 feet total away. You could create a screen with them.
A what?
Basically, you could create a screen where if they come forward, they engage the snakes first if they're not, doing other things.
Yeah. But all they can do is move. Uh,
Look, you're on deck.
here. Please hold.
All right, so you move those two there. Where do you want to move the other two?
I'm going.
All right.
Gotta arrange it right. Like these black things are walls?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that. It's gonna move here. And then I'm gonna move there.
All right. Rook, it is your turn.
And we running?
Astrid said, "Let's run." Up to you. Currently, fireman's carrying the cultist.
Sorry.
With that, and I will say to the cultist, I'll release the spell on you if you call off your worms. Nod or, blink, whatever.
For a moment, I'll tell you what. Make an intimidation check or a persuasion check, your choice. He looks at you, and hold on one second. Yep, you're broken at this point. Okay. He looks at you and blinks once.
Very good.
Are you dropping the spell?
Yeah.
All right. You drop hold person, and he begins kicking and screeching on Astrid's shoulder, trying to get down. Are you finishing tying his hands, by the way, before you release him? It's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you use your action to finish tying him up, and then you release the spell. And Astrid, you have a kicking, screaming drow on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Uh, and you hear him. Let's see. Does anybody anybody speak Undercommon?
Um.
I do not.
I think so. Nope.
You hear him yell out something in Undercommon, a language none of you. Anything else, Rook?
No, that's my turn.
All right, Kanessa.
So are we leaving? Like, what's happening? What are we doing?
We're leaving.
We're leaving. Okay.
Rook just, I think he just convinced the drow to tell the worms to not attack us. Hopefully.
The drow spits in your ear. After.
Ew. That's disgusting.
Still want to stay here.
Okay. So I guess if I can I just like hold my action and just wait
Just
in
hold an
case they
attack.
come back? Yeah.
Okay, you can do that. Are you moving?
I'm gonna actually stay right there for now.
Okay. So you are holding an attack in case they come in range.
Yes.
All right. It is now the purple worm's turn. 120 feet away, one of them still irresistibly dancing, now doing the electric slide. The other one hears the command and suddenly burrows into the earth. The other one is going to make a wisdom save. And I believe failed the fuck out of that. Arton's DC is definitely higher than that. Yeah. No, he's still fucking dancing. So yeah, one of them has disappeared from view, leaving a giant crater. All right, it is the cultist's turn. He is kicking and pushing, trying to get down um, from Astrid's shoulder, trying to push himself off. Astrid, make an acrobatics check. Yeah, you
No,
hold
wait.
on to him with no problem. And he just kind of slumps against your shoulder.
No. Okay.
It is Arton's turn. Art yells out, "Should I get the horses?"
Hold on a minute.
Okay, the spell only lasts a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, he is going to move back and over just a little bit and just kind of stand there concentrating on the worm. Theo, it is your turn. Fusco, you're on deck, followed by Sumiko.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I was muted. That explains a lot. Uh, so the plan is we're not running, right? We're staying.
I would just like to see where that worm went in case it comes back. I think he called it off though. I'm not sure.
Uh, can I look at the dude?
He's sagging against Astrid's shoulders.
Does he
Her
look
shoulder.
honest?
Make an insight check.
Yeah. 25.
Yeah, he seems to be
Nice.
defeated at this point.
Okay. Duh.
Stare at you, Theo, with a little bit of hatred.
Same dude, same. Um, gonna start patting myself. Did I grab my bow?
I will say yes, you would have grabbed your.
Okay, good. Okay. Was that my action to incite him?
I will say no.
Okay.
Well,
Then
how we've done it before, yes. And this, since you wanted to incite him directly, yes, it
okay,
was your action.
that's cool. I'm just going to back up just a bit, just in case. Get away from the melee people.
All right.
I'm just gonna hang back here if that's cool with all of you. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
You're welcome. Don't go too far, okay?
I am not planning to. No, thank you.
Okay. Right. Good.
Okay. It is now Vusko's turn.
All right. I will move towards the horses.
Okay. The horses are roughly about 120 feet-ish back.
100 what?
From the edge of the map, they're about 120 feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna make my way towards the
You guys
horses.
left them outside the grove.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go towards the horse and try to pull in the. I'm trying to bring them closer to where everyone else is, so that way we can just jump on the horses and leave really
So
quickly.
are you like dashing towards the horses then?
Yep.
All right. So you bonus action dashing as well.
Yep.
All right. So that's what 90 feet for you.
Yep.
So 30 feet. So you're 60 feet from the horses.
All right.
Actually, sorry, you are
30?
75 feet.
Wait, I thought you said they were 120 from where he was.
120 from the edge of the map.
Oh,
is what I said.
okay. Sorry. Misheard.
Okay. Um. So yeah, Vusko's headed that way. Sumiko, what are you doing?
Look to the group. Should I attack the one that's dancing, or what are we doing?
Um. No. No. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Do we really trust this cultist that he got
No,
that other one away?
we absolutely do not. But let's talk to him a bit before we decide on what to do. Hey.
I look to the cultist. Did you actually tell it to attack, or did you tell it to stop?
Fuck you.
I think he stopped it.
I just looked to
Halfling speaks up.
the. I looked to the halfling.
Hi.
Sure. I walk over to the group while I'm doing the. I look over to the cultist. Tell me for real. And I start glowing purple. Did you tell it to attack, or did you tell it to go away?
Make an intimidation check. DC's not super high.
16.
16. I told it to go. Fuck off.
Insight check.
Sure.
13.
He's telling the truth. And in a different language that none of you are familiar with, he yells out to
I cast tongues.
somebody. You can't really cast it as a reaction, and you use your
It's
action to intimidate it.
oh, that was my that was my action. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't know that. Then never
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
Didn't
because
realize
you
that.
did and an intimidation. So yeah.
Okay, didn't know. Sorry. Fuck.
Uh,
Then I don't cast tongues because I can't. Uh, so what is he? So he says something and we have no idea what he says.
yep. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Mm, bonus actions. I don't have anything else that's a bonus action that I can really use right this second. So, I just wait until something happens.
All right. Astrid, it is your turn, and we are moving out of combat. The purple
Yeah,
worm still dancing in the distance.
that's fine.
Um, a
Okay.
couple of wisdom saves. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's still fucking dancing.
That one.
At this point, it is line dancing with itself. The other
Oh,
purple worm has not appeared.
that's so sad. Um, yeah, she's just gonna get the guy off her shoulders in a not so nice way.
You dump him off to the side,
I pretty much do, and
slamming to the ground.
just gonna stretch a little bit. Kind of heavy. Um. So,
It still can't fucking save. Yeah, go ahead.
um, would you mind terribly telling us what in the world you were doing here?
All right. Arden yells out, "The spell ends!" And you see the purple worm slam into the earth and disappear.
Poor creature. Here. Okay.
So you're talking to him?
Yeah, and he's tied up, right?
Yeah, currently he's tied up. What
Yeah.
what is everybody doing? The other purple worm has disappeared. Busco, are you still heading to get the horses?
Yes, I am.
You're able to get the horses and bring them back. Arden joins you in helping lead the horses.
Nice.
You guys are just here at this yeah, you're just here at this building ruins. Two giant craters. Your snakes are still here, Canessa. Three dead
Oh,
bodies and one live drow.
I'll search the bodies.
Roll your investigation check. What is
Right.
everybody else doing?
I was trying to ask him what they were doing.
He spits in your face.
What do I know about Drow
Make a history check.
history?
Yes. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
13.
that was my bad. I coughed
Oh,
over you.
You're good. 13. You are aware of drow. You don't tend to deal with them in the mountains. They are in the Underdark. With drow, they are elves, but they tend to they're religionless. They don't follow any gods per se. Most of them live their lives as neutral individuals. They can hire out as mercenaries and assassins, but mostly they stay in the Underdark and fight what's down there, which you know is not great. But drow in general can go from any direction. They can be good, they can be bad. Most of them aren't seen above the surface without a very good reason, and that's all you can really get.
all right. So, um, he spat at me.
Oh, he spits right in your face. Just a big old loop.
Is he like? Yeah. Did he get up on his own or?
He's laying on the ground.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put my boot on his cheek and sort of hold his face against the ground. And then I'm gonna put my glaive right next to his head. And I hope he can see the acid.
It is dripping right near his ear.
Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? What were you doing?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
I think he just he said something a while ago, and I think he's calling for reinforcements magically somehow. So I think
What?
How?
I,
Is he
I don't
casting his
know.
spell, Darby?
He doesn't seem to be. He's just currently got a glaive against his neck.
He spoke a while ago. Y'all heard that, right?
Yes.
Did
Okay. I
no one
thought he
else
was just.
understood it?
Oh,
No.
you did.
I did, yeah.
What did he say?
He he was saying something about demons, like, oh, come avenge me or whatever. So I think we need to like just get rid of him now.
Oh, that's just
Shall we kill
wonderful.
him?
Yeah,
Rook?
I insight check Theo, please.
Uh, yeah, you can insight check that.
28.
Okay.
okay.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Yep. You're fine. Let's see.
Is she lying?
You don't know.
I have to roll my rolls, guys.
Yeah.
So in other words, yes, but only Rook may or may not know. Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll see. Expected the rolling a lot faster, so I could just reply to him. You guys don't, off the hand, know anything that's off. I will say. Uh, just waiting for the roll, Rook.
No worries, I would just be asking the drow why he has abandoned his neutrality.
Looks at you and just he spits at you too. He's
That,
just struggling.
I'm gonna
that's
put
fine.
my boot a little harder onto his face when he does that.
All right. And Rook, you sense something is off, but you're not sure if she's lying or if she's terrified. But something is off, and the drow pipes up. You might as well kill me. There'll be more of the riders returning, and they will gut you all.
Actually, I was thinking about keeping you. I have this lovely little cage. I was going to call you Bluey, um, and make you my little pet.
The drow look horrified. Make a deception check. Or you, Rook, being honest?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me look at his mod. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he believes you. Listen, there's no point. I've sent for reinforcements. Just let me go.
Well, what were you doing here?
We were here to meet someone,
We're here to meet someone.
and they didn't show up. Just a stupid halfling. We were
What?
gonna carve her up and eat her.
And she looks at Theo. Doesn't know he's called Theo yet.
Not yet.
Is this true?
Yeah, I just got airdropped here, and they were just here for some reason. I don't know why.
Well,
Airdropped.
airdropped.
After. Oh.
By who?
Was that the
Well,
eagle we saw?
yeah, it was scary. First he was a dragon, and then suddenly he was an eagle for some reason. It's kind of cool, but mostly terrifying.
What
What
dragon?
kind of dragon? Yes.
Uh, big dragon. I don't know.
What
Color?
color?
Yeah.
What color was he again? Brass. He was a brass dragon, I guess.
Was he
It was
slightly racist?
Oh yeah, he was very racist.
She looks at Kinessa. Like, did you know about this?
Wait, did you
Drop.
happen to meet
You have no idea, Canessa.
did you happen to meet another knight verbal?
Yeah, I thought she messaged you.
Ah, yeah, this is um this person here is the one that Mary Lee said that another person was supposed to help us.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
I have
A fellow knight, so assume.
Okay.
But she didn't look like a knight, so I didn't think that it was her.
that hurts a little bit. But thank you. Um, my name is Theodora Lilyliver. You can call me Theo. Um, I have, and she starts like patting around, like trying to find something. I have a letter for you from the very nice verbal woman. Here it is.
And she pulls out a sheaf of papers. If you all look in general chat, you will see the letter from Marilee.
that is a lot of writing.
Wow.
And yeah, Theo just shoves it towards the nearest person that wants it.
Who is the nearest person?
Well,
Uh,
Theo, who are you shoving it towards?
Uh, uh, not the drow, that's for sure.
Why
Are
not?
are you handing it to Canessa, Arton?
I'll give it to Kinessa because she's like
Right.
closest.
So
Okay.
Canessa, she hands you 3 sheafs of parchment, and you can read it out if you want to.
Me?
Um, maybe.
Canessa,
Oh yeah, Kinessa, please.
Yeah, hold on.
But my voice is not 100% yet.
definitely better.
It's better, yeah.
Oh, good lord.
yeah, it's a lot.
I'm just gonna
You
read
don't.
all this stuff. Here you go. You read it yourselves.
Okay,
Lols.
so she starts passing around the letter, and you know what, Marilee, why don't you read your letter as everybody starts reading through the sheafs of paper?
Yep, yep, yep.
So as
Okay,
Canessa starts passing it around as each of you reads it,
let me just real quick here get my Google Docs because that's slightly easier to read. Um,
you know what? I'm making nice things.
no, it is really nice, but
It is fun.
It's a little hard to read. Just the actual script you use, font.
I know.
We still love you,
The
Darby.
least hard to read font of all of them.
Fair enough.
okay. So I'll read it now. To my dear friends, I apologize for how quickly I left and how little was said. After everything, I could not abandon my family again. But I do not want you all to feel as if I abandoned you. After all, we have bled, laughed, and cried together, like family. I will not let myself forget that. However, my aunt and uncle and Ruskath, they all need me. Once all is fixed, I will be free to return. In the meanwhile, I've managed to find someone willing to aid us. She protected my family, and she's also a knight of Unum, interestingly enough. She has offered to help me in any way possible, so I immediately thought of the other branch of my family. You all. I can take care of myself, but you guys could use the help, yes? And I like this one. She reminds me of a mouse. Tiny, skitters all over the place, tends to squeak a lot. I've told her what's happening and where you're heading, as we tend to overload people with information when they join us. Thought it would be good for her to have a head start. Do not let her die, that would be bad. Please stay safe for me, with all the love that the letter can carry, Merrily. And here comes the fun part. P.S. Sumiko, sorry I left you before we could really dig into that. Maybe talk to someone. Astrid would be good. I hope you find what you're looking for. P.P.S. Astrid, Sumiko might want to talk to you since I'm not there. Please try not to get into any fights with rude people.
Oh god, I
I
love this
love
so
it.
much.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
I know they probably deserve it, but I'm not there to back you up. I'll miss that and you most terribly. PPPS. Fusco, I'm trusting you to watch over them, but to also be with them. Do not stray away just because I'm not there. You've grown a lot. Keep it up. If you need to talk, you have the stone, and I want to hear from you whenever possible. P.P.P.P.S. Kness, please play nice with Fusco. He's very sensitive and small. Don't lose sight of him and stay wonderful. I'll miss you and your magical animal friends so much. P.P.P.P.P.S. Big, I'm almost there, guys. Big brother, do not neglect yourself. A warrior is only as strong as his body and heart. Take it from one who knows. Share your burden before it crushes you. Okay, finally. P.P.P.P.P.S.
Yes.
Arton, I actually don't have anything big to say, but I didn't want you to feel left out. You are very sweet and funny. Stay that way, all right? And scene.
Martin sighs a little bit. Oh, that's disappointing.
That was great.
Sumika looks
That
over at
was
him.
really
At least you got
great.
something. That was amazing.
Uh, so
Rook, you hear them all talking about the letter. As you were all doing this and reading this letter, Rook, you drag the drow aside. Struggling in his bonds, you drag him over around the side of the building. What are you doing?
Now, I don't want to hurt you, but I need to know why you're siding with Kevmar. I know what your cult does and what it worships, so don't try and deny it.
It's not that simple.
No. Well, please explain.
We're here to meet a contact. You're supposed to get something from the city. Who we follow is our own business.
Normally, I would agree, but I've seen what Kevmar takes from those who worship him, and it's much, much more than what he gives.
We've been abandoned for centuries. All we do is stay in the Underdark. We want the light. Kevmar offers this.
Well, not to sound like a Jehovah's Witness, whatever that is. I heard about them once. But have you
What?
considered embracing Nevmar as your Lord and
It's
Savior?
it's a loose Kevmarian cult, popular in Paramec. Go ahead. What did you ask him?
There are more gods than Kevmar. There are gods.
He's he's darkness. He will bring us to the surface.
He will. I I believe that is his goal, but you will find no light in Kevmar's world. He will strip it away from the surface, and you'll be as much in the dark as you are now.
He sneers at you. Giant kin, you don't understand. Your people are accepted. I'll not have you proselytize me.
Well, yeah, my people are accepted, but I was driven from my home, and it was Nebmar that saved me. I'm not saying, join up straight away, but you have options.
Oh, your home? Yeah, it's filled with horrors, right? The Illid armies, the fire giants. Yeah, your home sounds really bad.
Well, why haven't you come to petition aid?
We have petitioned.
Who?
I'm not going to talk about this. Let me go.
Uh, I'm sorry, I can't. When I snap his neck.
You're just gonna go snap his neck?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
From around the corner, all of you hear a deafening crack. Anything else you're doing?
Nope. That's it.
Walks back around the corner.
What was that sound?
What did you do?
I killed him.
Oh, well, um,
Well, let's hurry, because he called reinforcement, did he not?
Yeah, he did.
Let's get out of here then.
did you say anything before you snapped his neck, or what you did there?
He um,
Huh?
dedicated himself to Kevmar. The Drow have apparently been promised a place in the surface world.
Oh, so we are to assume it's all drow now?
I don't know. I think it would warrant investigating.
That's discerning.
Yeah.
But, yes, Squir's right, we should get out. What was your name again, little one?
Oh, it was Theo, ma'am.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I'm Astrid, and she shakes her hand.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Would you Oh God. Hey, Arton, can she borrow your donkey? I think she's too small for a horse.
Yeah, she could probably ride with me. Yeah.
All
Alright.
right, splendid.
She could also ride with. Oh no,
Yeah.
we were
You
already
guys were
sharing.
all.
Yes, we are.
I'm not. She could technically ride with me.
You're sharing with Busco.
No, we had. I
No?
thought we had to have our own horses because we were
Yeah,
too big.
Rook had
big
to.
guys and ladies.
Rook had to
Oh, you said
have
Rook
his
and
own.
me. That's why I was asking. But that's fine. Okay.
It's fine. You kick me off. It's cool.
No, you're with me. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was
Apologies.
going after it on one warhorse.
She could ride with me as well.
I am
She probably wouldn't be able to.
I am very small.
Oh,
I
true.
don't take up much space.
3 people.
Anyway, so you guys remount the horses, and are you guys turning around and heading towards the capital?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right. So, Rook, I'm assuming you take the letter and read it
Oh
when
yeah.
somebody offers it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You guys mount up and start heading back the way you came. As you leave the grove, you see a battalion of black-clad riders headed your way, about 100 in number. Apparently, somebody alerted them.
What do they look like? Besides black clad?
They wear. You know what? I will give you a picture.
Yay.
That works.
I love pictures.
Pictures.
Um,
It's like I don't remember. I thought I uploaded it. Ah, apparently I did not. Hold on, I will upload it.
Good job.
You see giant tower shields on their backs. The horses jet black, massive, even larger than the war horses themselves. You see apparently not the thing that I put in the thing. So there's that. There we go. If you look on the map, you see on these black horses about 100 of these black clad soldiers
Coming from which way?
coming from Methol. Their plate armor is massive and looks to be finely made. They carry long swords. Currently, they're all drawn as they're riding towards you. On their
Uh.
left shoulder is a shield, small shield, with the symbol of the Kingdom of Menthalia,
Okay.
a blackened square with the colors of the kingdoms. Rook, you would recognize these. In fact, most of you would recognize and have heard of them. These are known as the Citadel Guard or the Black Guard, elite warriors from the Kingdom of Menthalia. Only tale has told of adjudicators being able to match them in combat, one on one. And they are fast riding towards all of you as you come out of the grove. The head one at the head of the column, basically, at this point, they've formed a triangle, a wedge, as it were. The head calls out, and the entire triangle stops. And in a loud, gravelly voice, who goes there? Identify yourself or be written down.
Ooh.
So, I'm gonna look to Rook because he can shout loudest.
They're about 200 feet off at this point.
We're not
Um.
fighting them, right? Right? There's a lot of
No,
people.
no, 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 no,
No.
no.
Okay, okay.
We are representatives of the Knights of the Nun. We were rescuing a damsel in distress.
A fellow knight.
That's me. Hello.
Theo waves from the donkey. Um, it is said there was some sort of commotion. Sounds of combat. Back from whence you came.
Yes. It's
It
always
was
there.
us. It was us.
The column starts, or the wedge at this point moves out into a full line and starts riding towards you. Gently at this time. As they reach the front man, as it were, takes off his helmet. Ruggedly handsome. He has a black beard. He's a male human. Probably about 7 foot tall. Tattoos up and down his neck of the Menthalia crest, as well as a symbol of Nevmar on his forehead directly. His hair is bald. He's completely bald, besides his large black bushy beard. His right eye is milky white. I am Centurion Lotharan Akhtar, leader of his king's sentinel guard.
I'm
I
Rook.
put his name in chat for you guys.
Sorry.
Uncle.
Uncle.
So, what is your business here?
We are on our way to Meadow to deliver a message. We've heard screams and came here.
What was the situation behind you then? What happened in the grove? In the former temple?
Drow and big worms attacking this little one right here.
Drow? Are you
Well,
sure your eyes not working? He says with a sneer.
But temple to who?
There's a former temple to Nevmar before it was moved within inside the walls. Roughly 500 years ago.
I heard Kevmar for a second. I was like, wait, why did a Temple of Kevmar get moved to the city? I was
Nope.
very confused for a second.
N with the Ev. Nev.
Yeah, makes more
Was
sense.
it was it deconsecrated when it was moved?
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Our eyes didn't play tricks. It was only a small band. They were meeting someone, I believe.
Legats! Ride forward! The right flank begins to curve around and ride into the tree line. If you will, please, wait here.
Of course, and they said that before they died, they said that more were on their way.
We haven't killed anything in a few weeks. Should be a good fun. You spoke of worms?
Purple.
Big,
Purple,
big purple
purple
worms.
Worms. He points to the left, shouts again, and the left flank moves forward into the tree line.
Well,
If you'll please
good
wait.
luck to them.
And you don't hear anything, beside the sounds of hooves and armor clanking. Both groups ride back out, and one of the other sentinel guards calls out, "They're telling the truth, sir. They are four dead drow, uh, garbed in the cultist attire, the cult of the Widening Eye."
The cult of the whitening eye.
Yes, unfortunately, we've been dealing with these fucking door-to-door assholes for the last few months. Seems to be a new cult that's popped up.
That's not the same cult as the one we fought in Australia, is it?
That is not the same cult.
Was it the same robes, though?
Red robes, yes, but they had purple sashes.
Ah,
Huh. A branch?
maybe?
You don't know?
No, but we're guessing.
Different demons, different.
Don't say demons. I don't want to
Hobbies.
fight another one.
I suppose no.
What do you mean fighting demons?
Oh,
Exactly that. We killed a demon. I'll send it back to its home, technically.
I think you all have some explaining to do. If you'll form to the center of the square, you'll ride with us back to the city. As
Okay.
the cavalry
Master.
starts forming a large square, they usher you towards the center, riding with Lotharian.
Okay. This is quite
Do you,
uncomfortable.
do you guys go, or what are you doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sumiko is
I
fine
mean,
with
I
going.
guess.
yeah. I mean, I don't think we have a choice here.
Technically, we don't.
Well,
Take
sort
us to
of.
your leader.
He is.
Okay. Lotharian looks at you, Rook. Giantkin, is that correct? You're a Goliath.
Yeah.
I've not seen your kind around here much. You're an oddity, as it were, as well as your purple friend. Um, no disrespect meant. You're just weird around here. You'll get plenty of glances. Please, and they begin riding forward with you guys. The slowest being the donkey, which means their riding is slow as the donkey.
Aw.
40 feet.
What about me?
Oh
Am I
yeah,
an oddity?
from the holy city, your kind is the tiefling one, the purple one. It's the color that throws us off. You're both from the holy city, so you're fine.
Okay.
It's just a weird.
Um,
I would have you tell me more. It sounds like you've run into these assholes before.
um, the cult.
Yes.
Not this specific cult. Same robes, just different sash.
And that was back. Where was that again?
Ascalia.
The
Yeah.
Scalia. A couple days ago, right?
Yes.
Not too long ago now.
There was
As you all, go ahead, go ahead.
she was. There were a couple. There was like 100 or so. They were pretty easy to deal with, surprisingly.
Not
Killed
really.
100 of them.
It was about that, wasn't it?
I I wouldn't say 100.
I thought Darby had said there was about 100 in the
There
camp.
was, yeah.
Oh, well,
It
was
was
we
hard to tell after what you guys did, but yes.
Yeah.
yeah, it was. I couldn't tell, but it was bombardment. That's what we. Is how we dealt with them.
Bombardment. You had cannon.
No, we had explosives. How would you call them? Happy birthdays,
Well, they're
Oh,
bombs, right?
yes.
bombs, hand bombs.
He raises his
Bombs?
eyebrow. You have to tell me about these bombs.
I'm gonna pull out one and show it to him.
Theo's looking like she just goes wide. She's like, "What is
Don't.
He looks at it and flips the switch.
No, no. Throw it. Throw it.
Throw it.
Well, he hasn't depressed the button yet.
Okay.
He just flipped the safety switch.
I'm gonna say if you push the
What the
button,
hell is-
you will you will turn it on. Don't push the button.
This is interesting technology. You found these from dwarves?
Uh,
Actually, yes.
Sumiko doesn't know that, so I can't respond yes.
was he a dwarf?
Yeah,
He
Giles.
was.
Oh
he
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Giles
Okay.
was a dwarf.
It's like, wait a minute. Yes, he was.
What is the name of the one you got these from?
Giles.
Giles. I'm not familiar with that name. As you're riding through the countryside at this point, you hear and see large amounts of peasantry up and down the roads, different fruit stalls, different vendors. As you're getting closer and closer to the city, it seems to be like an open outdoor marketplace with plenty of different people coming to and fro. Chickens, cows, sheep, all over the place. And in the distance, you see Methol, a black city, the towers high, the walls 60, almost 80 feet high, bristling with what seems like black specks. With people's passive perception, you notice cannons on the battlements. The flags of Menthalia flying high along the walls. It is a massive city set into a plain, probably 4 or 5 miles across. In the center of the city is a massive black castle, crafted from obsidian and black stone. The colors of Menthalia hang right from the battlements in long flowing flags. The people around you, the peasantry, going about their day to day, are doing their best not to look your way. The walls bristle with soldiers, and the outer gate, massive, nearly 80 feet tall and 40 feet across, are festooned with soldiers. Some of the Citadel Guard and some of a lighter color, almost brown, with the symbol of Menthalia on their chest. So, as I understand it, you wanted to see His Majesty.
Um, yes. Please.
Speak to him.
I can certainly take him your message, but without a diplomatic envoy and letters of remit, normally the knights do not come to Methal, or into our land in general unless they're invited. I'm not particularly amused that you have arrived here without diplomatic credence.
Why is that?
We
If I may
can't
ask?
arrange an audience
It's not that you can't, it's that it will be more difficult. You
longer.
have not followed proper procedure.
I see. Okay.
His Majesty is not beholden to the Knights of Unum. You are peacekeepers and warriors for, shall we say, no particular kingdom.
We're warriors for every kingdom.
What?
So I'm
You
not the
are
only one who
really
can hear him.
low, Rook.
I think your mic's passed out.
I would argue we are warriors for every kingdom.
There it is.
There we go.
That's
You may argue that point. We have not needed you in many years.
So that makes us unwelcome.
I didn't say unwelcome. I said you've not followed proper procedure.
May I ask you a question? As a soldier,
He nods his head towards you.
does it not seem to you as if things are getting worse? Werewolves coming from the forests into your kingdom, drow breaking the surface, cults rising. Do you really think now is a good time to be neglecting your allies?
Make a persuasion check.
Oof.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
You don't have to.
oh,
Yeah, you definitely don't have to.
do it.
Oh.
15. All right. He looks at you. You're a soldier, you say. Yes, you're a knight of Unum. Is
Yeah.
it not polite to let your allies know that you're coming? Especially when one seeks an audience with the sovereign of the realm. Is that not polite?
How would we?
There are clear procedures in place. The Citadel of Blazing Light sends an envoy. Once the envoy has been welcomed and recognized by His Majesty, the official diplomatic group or party is then sent forward and welcomed at the border with a proper escort. You have come to Menthalia, I know not how, as we've not heard of any crossing besides at the checkpoint many miles ago. And that's deep within our territory. So how did you come to be here?
Uh,
Out of character. Are we going to tell them the truth or not?
I
I,
really don't want to tell this guy anything. He's so rude.
He's
he's
not
not.
really being
He's
He's
not
rude.
not
rude.
rude. He's
He's
protective
super
of his
rude.
king. There's a
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
difference.
him.
He's on guard because we just came out of nowhere and no one knew that
And
we were
killed
in here.
4 people.
Yeah,
They were drow though. We at least have
yeah,
that on our side. It's not just
'cause
random.
obviously we didn't come through a checkpoint.
Besides the one deep in the kingdom.
Yeah, so like,
well, we
it's
must
I
just,
have
want to say
missed
ask
it.
the king because the king should know since he
uh,
has the heart.
can we say that though? Should we
Well,
make a
we could be like,
should we
well, the
make a
king might
mention?
know.
I think we should make a mention of that to tell the soldier to tell as a messenger to like. Hopefully they'll speed up the process. I don't know.
Right.
But at the
Yeah,
same time, it might get us attacked.
kind of
Not
a
necessarily.
plan
Maybe.
for that.
I
What
don't
do you
know.
what do you got,
What?
Rook?
What?
Well, I was just going to, for the message, just hand him a piece of paper that just said FDL on it.
Ooh.
Have you already
Okay.
written that?
Yeah,
Okay,
That
when
says
did you
what?
write that?
FDL
FDL.
is basically Lady Florian
Florian
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
Yeah.
Ah,
What does it mean?
Florian Deluxe. The
That's
Yeah.
the
The
Dry
fake
Queen.
queen's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
When did you write that down, Rook? Are you doing that right now?
um, I can do. I did have it in my inventory from a while ago because that was kind of always my intention. Because I
Okay.
didn't think
I
we'd
don't.
get
I
any
guess
real.
I must have missed you talking to me about that. That's fine. Yeah. Do you want to hand him the piece of parchment?
Um, yeah, I'll hand him with a piece of parchment and say, you may find us, but can you recommend an inn in a nicer part of town?
He opens the parchment, and for a split second, his face goes pale. Call him halt! What are you playing at?
I'm not playing at anything. I merely believe that the time for diplomatic bowing and scraping is long past. If I could regale you with the, well, adventures is the wrong word, but the encounters that we have been through since we first met, you would see there is a great need for haste.
and, and we're just messengers, you know.
He looks at you. You come into his lordship's kingdom, the sovereign's realm, and you hand me this. You come in
Yeah,
uninvited. Who are you to invoke this name?
no more than I have said. I'm a nobleman. I bring tidings to His Majesty of war.
And why shouldn't I run you through?
Well, considering you're the one who's so insistent on diplomatic protocol, that would be a rather undiplomatic thing to do.
make a persuasion check. $12. You hear yelling in the background, some sort of auction going on. And every peasant is doing their absolute best. Every person is giving this square a massive berth. I should slay you here for mentioning that name. We will let His Majesty decide whether to keep your heads or put them on our walls. Ride forth. And the column starts picking up again, going as slow as the damn donkey. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
So everybody take 10 minutes, and we will
I-
come back with you all entering Methal.
Anybody got a speed potion for that donkey?
Well,
uh,
be right back.
Aw,
it
don't
should be
bully
in our
him.
it should be in our loot. No, anyone can take it.
All right, guys. We are, as he said, we are going to take a break, 5-10 minutes. We will be back. Everything will be muted, so you guys won't be able to hear anything. And once we pick it back up, I will bring everything back in, and we will be good to go. So give us a couple minutes. Let us grab drinks, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, and yeah, we'll get back into this. All right, guys, we are getting back ready. One of our players is AFK due to life stuff, but she'll be back as soon as she can to join us, and I'm bringing us back in.
It
Alright.
probably
We
will.
good to go?
Define good.
Hmm.
You all can be heard.
All right, we're headed back in. As you ride up to the massive gate, the square begins to scrunch in around you, moving into a 4x4 with all of you in the middle. Riding into the city, the cobblestones underneath are painted black. The houses are multitudes of darker colors, browns and grays, blacks, of course. The populace seems to be wearing a different assortment of clothes, some colorful. You see people that are definitely more wealthy, definitely wearing, more colorful garb. Riding through the gate and into the city, they begin to take you towards the castle itself in the center. Um, the honor guard, as it were, the commander himself has stopped talking and just rides grimly forward, ushering you all on. You arrive at this massive obsidian and blackstone castle. The battlement's high over your head. You can see plenty of guards surrounding even the outer portions of the castle. Large gates and walls are erected on the outer part of the castle, which has an inner courtyard, and then a further set of gates, and then another inner courtyard. As you ride into the castle itself, he motions to all of you to dismount. We will let his highness know you wish to speak with him. I will ask you to divest yourselves of your weapons.
Uh, sure.
Is
Sumi-
everybody...
Sumiko gives them all her weapons, including her wand.
Uh,
So
I'll
I
give
will go.
my I guess hand over my rapier. I'll try to hide my I guess my hand crossbow.
Yes.
Do they want the arrows as well as the short bow, or just the short bow, or short bow and arrows?
Short bow and arrows. They're
Okay.
asking for all of your weapons.
Do they recognize the blasting circlet because it is slightly different?
Um, in a kingdom like this, I think they would recognize it and ask for it.
She would hand it over. So I have my Doll of Shadow, Head of Disguise, and my armor equipped
Alright.
right now. That is it.
Rook, do you hand over Kavaki and your weapons?
Yep.
Kanessa, you hand everything over?
Keep my Sir Winky. But yeah, I guess.
They take your sword and your javelins, and your accoutrement. Lily Liver,
Yeah.
do you hand over yours?
Hold on. Let me. It's kind of a whole ordeal. I'm gonna dig into my trouser pockets and try to find my like daggers and stuff.
Okay, so Lily Liver starts digging in her pockets and dropping daggers out
Oh,
on the ground.
ow, 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 oh! There's the short sword.
It's just a clatter of weapons at her feet.
Okay, and I'm not giving over my short bow because I just like. Do I have
All
to?
of your weapons.
You, am I gonna get it back? Because it's really important to me.
That'll decide if you hand it over now.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Here you go, sir.
Sumiko
And
just
he
chuckles at her.
tosses it in a small cart with the rest of your weapons.
Be careful.
I'm assuming Astrid wouldn't. Well, shit. I don't know if Astrid would refuse or not. I don't
It's
think she would.
Astrid. Are you sure? She likes to
I
fight.
it in a diplomatic situation, I think she would hand over.
I mean, he did technically give her or give us his name, so
Yeah,
might be a little bit different.
that's true. Astrid hands over her weaponry. Vusko, make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, sure.
Oh gods, what's he
This-
doing now?
You see Vusko drop his weapons, the daggers and everything else. 16.
Can I make a? I'll use my inspiration. Fucking hell.
All right, go ahead.
You don't need to technically because you've got. Um,
Oh, you've got reliable talent,
Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
that's right.
Yeah, so that's a 26. Yeah, they don't notice.
Yeah. Why did it go through? God damn it! I'm still using Chrome. I'm trying to set up my Firefox.
It's okay. All right, so yes, you still have Netadune
Awesome.
concealed under your under your sleeves. Uh, yeah, they motion for you all to start heading into the castle. A massive set of black oak doors, inscribed with the kingdom's realm symbol and the house of the king himself. Everybody make a history check.
Aye, aye.
Alrighty. The thing Sumiko thinks she's good at.
Oh,
14.
17.
9.
Knessa. Jesus Christ. All right. Knessa and Rook.
Actually, can I use one of my luck points to make that 20?
I mean, you can if you
I
want
want
or
to.
you could save it.
I have multiples.
Okay.
I want to.
Okay.
All right. Menthalia is ruled by a king and queen. Uh, both. Well, actually, in this case, so Sumiko, Rook, and Knessa all know the following. Menthalia is ruled by King Ragnar Menthalia. Yeah, it's a family line thing. Um, their military is styled after, in our world, the Roman Empire. Highly trained and armed with heavy repeating crossbows, huge tower shields, and spears. They tend to excel at unit formations and are particularly devastating to those that they're fighting against. Um, in general, Menthalia is a human kingdom. Around you, you notice some dwarves, some halflings, even some gnomes, but there's not a lot of other races. The kingdom is known for its lush hills and forests. Most of their exports are grain and vegetables, given the large amounts of fields that you saw and farms. The symbol of Menthalia is the golden scythe, a black oaken scythe with a golden blade. Their heraldry colors are gold and crimson with a black outline. Menthalia's king is known as a just king, if not a little intemperate. He tends to care more about his nobles and what's going on at court than particularly what's going on with his peasantry, as the peasantry will pay their taxes one way or the other. However, he is known, and his queen actually, Her Highness. Let me grab that. Milani Menthalia is known as the People's Queen. She gives alms to the poor pretty much constantly, always holding food drives and doing pet projects for the children in the city and without. She is well loved by her people and is a soft spoken young lady. Only 14 years old when she married his kingship, and the king, no, sorry,
How old is
Ragnar.
he?
He
Mm-hmm.
is in his late 40s.
Oh my god, that is so disgusting. Okay.
Wait, how old
She
were
is
they
now
both when they got married?
okay. She is now 20. He is now approaching 45.
Mm-mm.
God.
So you can do the math.
Mm-mm, sir.
Someone
Um,
else do it for me.
I know people that are married like that IRL, so meh.
mm,
Same here.
uh,
14?
That's just
yes,
no, dude. No. No.
he would have been 39 when he married her.
Oh
Oh,
my
mm-mm, dude.
god.
Yeah.
She was
Well,
how old?
welcome to medieval kingdoms.
She was 14 when she married a 39-year-old dude.
Oh
Yes.
well.
Originally, she was from uh the kingdom of with that fucking high ass roll. She was originally from Lithalia, which is a mainly city and kingdom of Kenku, lizard folk, Tabaxi, and Yanti. However, there is a royal noble contingent within Lithalia who caters to the council members. And as part of an alliance, the king married her to closer ties with Lithalia. As you begin to enter the castle, it is well kept, massive. There are servants and guards everywhere. Soldiers marching up and down the halls in teams of 6. The Black Guard, the Citadel Guard everywhere. Every hallway, every corner has a station soldier and a marching contingent of patrols. If anybody wants to, they can make a perception check to see if they can figure out as you walk through how often you see patrols if you want to.
Oh, okay.
16.
All right. Astrid and Vusco, you time it out roughly every minute 30 seconds. You pass a patrol, and it's different patrols. By
Okay.
rough estimates, as you're headed into the castle, besides your honor guard, which has split off into a group of about 20 guarding with you, and the other 80 have left, you probably count somewhere in the neighborhood of 300 to 400 guards that you pass in just 5 or 10 minutes walking in the castle.
Okay. Okay.
You guys are taken to a beautiful stateroom. It seems to be an outer section of a large set of golden doors that are 30 feet high and 20 feet across that are set into obsidian archway. The commander of the guard looks at you all. You will wait here. His Majesty will announce when you are to be received. You'll be announced directly.
I'm
You
just looking for
hear,
escapes, honestly.
you see none.
Don't see nothing.
You see people everywhere. You do hear from behind the door the sounds of minstrels playing and stomping of feet. The commander leaves 5 guards with you all, watching you, and closes the door. You're free to do what you want. It's a very nice room. There are tables, there are chairs, there's an assortment of fruits and vegetables that's on the table, as well as a couple of jugs of wine and glasses. This seems to be a receiving room of some sort.
Oh my god. haven't had food in forever. I'm gonna go eat.
What? Me too.
How long have I been on the back of a dragon?
You were on there for about a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
go
is
eat.
forever.
Was he nice to you?
He, well, he didn't eat me, so
Did he talk to you?
he
No,
made
he
some
didn't.
remarks
No.
occasionally. He grumbled about me, but he didn't really talk to me. No.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, he did drop you in the
I'm
middle of
sorry.
cultists.
Uh, it's
Yeah.
it's fine. I've never been on the back of a dragon before. Is that like a regular occurrence with you guys?
Seems to be lately.
Okay.
Well,
Um, can I? That armor you're wearing,
Yeah.
what is that?
Oh, it's what are the words? Mithril?
Mithril, yep.
Yes, yes. And I'll just describe a little bit. It's very ornate. Um, it looks very weirdly enough elven in design, not halfling, I guess. It's like very pretty.
Yeah.
But it's weird because like it's offset by her like baggy kind of like tinkerish trouser thing she's got going on.
I was just wondering because I noticed how you got out with not a scratch actually when that worm whipped its tail at you.
Oh yeah,
So I was just wondering.
it's heavy armor. I really don't like being hit, so I thought it'd be good to like train in that and like get used to that because I don't want to die.
Oh no, of course not. Of course
Yeah.
not. It's very pretty armor.
Oh, thank
That
you.
it is.
Oh, I guess maybe I should introduce myself again. 'Cause there's some stuff going on earlier. And I
Yeah.
only know one of your names currently. Okay, well, I'll start. I'm Theodora Lilyliver, or Theo is easier. Most people tend to use that. Um, I'm a knight of Unum. Yay. Uh,
Do you wear your rank symbol out in the open?
I suppose so, yeah. I
You
don't know
all
what
notice she is hold on, let me pull it up.
prefect is.
Yes, Prefect de la Lux, as
Yes.
in rank 1.
Just ah, there we go. Yeah,
She is a very low level knight.
doesn't
Go ahead,
matter.
continue.
Um, I'm kind of new to all this. I usually just hang in the back or like do some scouting for some things. That's my deal. Uh, yeah, I've never dealt with purple worms before, so that's a new one for me.
Oh, me neither, honestly. That was the first time.
Okay, okay, so good. That's not a usual thing. Good to
That
know.
that was that was sort of scary, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit, yeah.
I mean, I knew they were large, but I had no idea they were that large.
Well, everything's large when you're a halfling, so
That may be true, but they were large to me too.
okay,
That's a comfort.
yeah, that's a little comforting to me, yeah. So, what are all your names?
Well, you already introduced yourself, so yeah.
I'm Sumiko.
Okay. You're the Azamar, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good, good.
With purple hair. Oh, not purple. Rainbow hair. Lols. I can words. I can remember character.
Okay.
My name is Rook.
Okay. You're obviously the giant dude. I can tell from down here. Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
How do you get that big?
I had to fight several bears and a badger
In that order.
in that order.
Ow.
I could not do that. Okay.
Make a deception check, Rook.
Aw, why does he have to do that?
He's
I think she believes you.
Do I?
Oh, with a nat 1? Ooh. You know what? Make an insight check.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, you think it might have been something else. You think he's joshing you.
Can I
Ah.
ask?
Okay. Yeah. I'll fight a bear. Yeah. Okay. Um.
Can I ask you something?
Sure. Yeah.
Why did you lie about the drow
I what?
when you
What's
said
up?
you could interpret what he said and he'd summon demons? You weren't. Lie might be a strong word, but you weren't telling the truth either.
Okay. Well, I can't exactly remember what I said. All I know is that I was super duper scared at that moment and I was just saying stuff, which I do a lot. If like you could ask the guy who my overseer, he'll be like, "Oh, she talks so much. I don't even know what she's saying half the time." I don't know what I'm saying half the time if I'm honest.
Okay. Uh,
It's
So,
light check.
Same.
Okay, so let me point something out real quick, just a side note. You guys were given a letter that Marilee did say to trust her implicitly. Would you guys insight check that?
The what? No,
The,
it's just I say a lot of shit that isn't necessarily true.
that
I mean,
wasn't quite what
okay.
she said. We're like, I was scared. I have no idea. Purple worm kind of seems like a demon to me at that moment.
oh,
I'm just asking. Would your characters, after reading the letter, doubt her?
that was just a wondering what's going on with that. I don't know what I'm saying half the time.
Yeah, it
Okay.
That's
was
all.
Yeah.
more the rambling that we're trying to, at least for Shumiko, she's
Okay.
trying to figure out the rambling.
All right. Go ahead and make an insight check. She's being honest. She rambles a lot.
Got it.
Okay. All right. All right.
okay. We might need to work on that.
The rambling or just like saying random stuff that isn't very accurate to what's going on.
More of the like panic rambling. Because
Oh,
like
oh,
if we're mid fight with a purple worm, for instance, and you go, "Oh, demon," and we all turn around, and then the purple worm eats us all.
oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I never thought of it like that.
But I'm assuming you're fairly new at this whole night thing.
Yes, very new. I've been on like maybe 3 missions,
Oh
maybe 4.
Have I
my
seen
God,
her
we have
around the
to
training
protect her.
yard?
Uh, make a straight intelligence check. There is more than one training yard.
Did it roll it? No, it didn't. Okay. Do it this way. Not fucking
Which one?
20.
Oh,
You don't remember seeing her, no. But you do remember Renarf mentioning a ball of annoyingness that um one of the trainers was talking about, a large minotaur who you well know. Something about her talking her way into almost getting arrested by the city guard by accusing a woman of being a man, but not really. It was a giant pain in the ass. And Renarf was one night drinking with you and just kind of mentioned it.
Were you the? Are you the one that accused a woman of being a man and almost got arrested?
Oh, that was me, yeah.
She says with happy gusto.
I look to the group and go, Renarf told me about her.
Oh, that that seems like an odd thing of accusing someone of.
It was a little more in depth than that, but it's fine. It's in the past.
I think she'll fit fine.
You want to try something fun?
I look to the group. I think we might have our hands full trying to keep this one alive.
Uh,
At
well,
least she's steady.
yeah, I can fight. I just like as I said, I do it from the way back. Like nowhere near the action if you catch what I'm saying.
So, what are your skills?
Oh, I am trained in most every weapon, although I what I'm really good at is archery.
Oh, really?
Yes,
That's
and
interesting.
yes, and I'm here. I'll show you. Wait, no, I don't have my weapon. Damn it!
She goes to pull the short bow off her back, realizing it's not there.
God,
We don't
gee,
have those right now.
It's alright. I miss them too.
Wait, what's your specialties?
me.
Yeah.
I'm a scout, and I know some magic.
What kind of magic?
Uh, mostly magic that helps me with my bow and arrow stuff. But I can do this, and I'll cast prestidigitation and just make a shower of sparks just come out of my hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
hey.
guards actually draw swords and step forward. Enough of that.
Oh, calm down. It's not like it's gonna hurt you.
It's literally just for show. It can't hurt you. It's just
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
it can do other things like this, and then I'll use it and make like this weird smell odor over by the guards.
I will
Just
flicker on the forehead.
Oh,
Stop
one
that.
of them just, and they advance a little bit.
She's
Enough of that.
sorry. She will stop, and I glare at her.
okay, I'll stop. Sorry, I just wanted to show it off. I don't usually get to.
You're a scout, you said?
Yes.
Like
They step back and sheathe their weapons.
you said you've been on 3 missions.
Roughly, yes.
And what were they?
Mainly like just gathering some general information about the layabout of the land, um, so on, so on. I did my last one. I was going to retrieve this item, and the item wasn't there, but that was cool.
And what if what would you do if the sun sinks at night?
The what?
You're a scout. Like you don't have dark vision. How like what would you do if the sun sinks at night?
Doesn't it always sing good night?
That's what I was trying to think.
I would probably get a torch. I don't know.
Okay, just wondering.
Have you ever been tall?
Have I ever been what?
Tall.
Tall?
Mm.
Never in my life. Why?
Do you want to be?
Yes.
Okay, I need and let you sit on my shoulders.
Oh, is this what it feels like?
Yeah, good
Yeah.
isn't it?
Do you like
You
paper
are
red?
very
wrong
high
button.
up, and it's a very different view for you, Theo.
I'd
If,
say actually now you are the tallest of us all.
if we ask Kinessa really nicely, she might even be able to make us a robe that would hide me, and then it just like look like you were like a 10 foot tall halfling.
I would love that.
I could do that.
I want to see this happen.
Me too.
Do we
One
have
of the
enough time?
guards coughs. You don't know.
Obviously, right now, I say to the guards, also, can I change my clothes?
There's a side chamber there. If any of you need to change, please do so. You all look like you've been ridden hard and put away dirty.
Oh, I need to fix my pants.
Yeah, there is a cut along your pants. And Theo actually is still looking a little rough.
I cast, well, not, when we go into the room, I will just touch her shoulder and use healing hands for 11 points.
That's cool. How do you do that?
That's because of what I am.
Oh, okay. How many points was that?
11.
11. So are you guys all 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, however you want to do it? Are you all using the side room to change?
Sumi goes,
No.
girls first?
I thought we all changed before we got here.
Yeah,
No.
you're also now splattered with blood.
You were the only
Yeah.
one who changed, and
Yeah.
I point to her, come with me. Both, at least you two, come on. Anybody else?
What?
Canessa want to come with?
Oh, sure.
What's wrong?
Is this a girls' trip?
Yes. Girls change first.
Oh, no.
As you pass by, Rook taps you on the back, and you get 14 points of cure wounds.
Oh, thank you.
The
You guys are
guards
so nice.
shift a little bit.
It's just healing magic. She got beat up really bad in our fight with the drow.
I did, yeah.
In fact, she was unconscious. We had to bring her back to life. Calm yourselves. We don't want to do anything bad here.
Maybe next time warn them. No, they're just doing their job, honestly. I don't see any reason for you to get mad at them.
They're overreacting. It's just healing.
They don't know that.
One of the guards grunts.
Sumika
So-
rolls her eyes.
It,
The-
it didn't work.
Do what, Rook?
It was polymorph, but it didn't work.
One of the guards looks at you. What does polymorph mean?
I was going to turn her into like a dire bear. It didn't work.
He steps forward, half drawing his longsword. Do not do that again.
Have
Oh.
you seen your sense of humour? Because I can't find it anywhere.
You're one to talk, giantkin. Your kind is not known for their comedians.
No, that's true.
Smart ass. And he steps back.
I was not expecting that from you, Rook. There's a lot of
So-
guards around.
In the other chamber, there is a large bathtub with water that is perpetually heating. There are towels. There are racks for clothes and armor. Like I said, this seems to be basically, for lack of a better term, a green room, somewhere you can get ready. So the ladies head in, and anybody that wants to take a bath and clean up is welcome to do so.
Theo,
Yeah?
could you could you could you remove the blood, please?
I can take care of that while you all go bathe first. Everybody give me your clothes.
I'm not gonna take a bath. if
I
you
don't want to take off my armor in this place. It makes me uncomfortable.
Astrid,
There are no
trust...
guards in this room, by the way.
No, fuck that. She's not doing that here.
Astrid, at least trust me for it. I will guard the door while you bathe, and then I will give you your armor back before I go in.
Can't you just do that fancy snap
Fine.
thingies
I
and then?
cast prestidigitation on her and her
Oh,
robes that are
thank you,
instead of
darling.
her armor.
Thank you. Thank you. I owe you one.
Apparently, we also need to talk later.
Yes, apparently we do.
And you see Sumiko completely confused on everything about it, and worried.
Yeah, Ezra's just looking at her like, yeah, apparently we do, but what the fuck are we gonna talk about? That's the question.
Not here is all I'm gonna say.
Mm, no. God, I hope we're not supposed to spend the night here. This is a dreadful place.
It
So
is at this
dark.
point heading towards mid-afternoon.
Oh crap.
I will say yes, the castle is dark, but it is well furnished and quite beautiful. There are paintings on the wall. There are tapestries. It's nice.
Yes, but it's also black brick everything, by what I was understanding. Correct?
Yes, black brick and obsidian. Yes.
It's not that bad. Like I've uh certainly been in worse.
Well, so have I, but I must admit I would actually prefer a dungeon to this.
Been in a dungeon?
A couple times.
Yes? Haven't you?
Uh, mm,
Oh no, you were nearly arrested. That's right. That's
yeah,
sorry.
nearly. Uh,
So the ladies clean up. Are so all of you are taking baths and cleaning up clothes and armor.
I
No,
am not.
I was prestidigitated.
I
Okay.
prestidigitate those who
Pres-
want it, and then I take a bath myself and prestidigitate my armor as I clean it off. Then I prestidigitate it dry and put it on.
Okay.
Fine with not washing. I don't care.
Okay.
I still cast it on
All
her,
right.
just clean up her armor at
Okay.
least.
Thanks.
All right. So okay. So you guys get polished up, as it were, and they come out.
Oh,
Rook and Voos, go ahead.
I was gonna put the hat of disguise on and change my clothes, my armor into looking like it's nice formal wear, and not make the hat be visible. So it's just my clothes look different because
All right.
meeting the king and all that.
Astrid, are you thinking of anything to wear, or do you want to try to think of something different to look?
Uh, I'm just gonna go with. I mean, I don't. I can't remember what I changed it to last time. Was it just something formal?
Yeah, it was
Or
Yeah.
like a nice formal dress and such. I mean, you can change into a pantsuit. You can look like whatever you want to look like.
oh no 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 no! I want my armor to be seen.
Okay.
At least have its
So
halberd over that.
that's actually. I think that's what we did the last time. So yeah, she would get a tabard, and I. Yeah, no symbol on that. Just green colors.
Okay, so no symbol of the Knights of
Nope.
Unum or Ilivnar.
Nope.
All right. Kanessa, are you doing anything special or just cleaning up your armor?
Can I start working on that robe and see if I can make one?
Um, while everybody is doing something, make a. You guys can take a short rest, by the way. While all this is going on,
I
make a
gotta
sewing
get my
check.
spells back.
Okay, 23. You get a good start on it, but it's going to require a lot of material and a lot of time. Mainly
A lot of
because,
material.
yeah, you got material. Rook, how tall are you?
Isn't he foot or
4,
something?
What is it?
8'4".
8'4". And Theo, how tall are you? How tall are you, Theo? You have your mic muted.
that explains that. I am 3'8".
8. So, yeah, this is going to be a big piece of clothing. But you get a really good start on it. The gentleman, it is now your turn. You guys go wash up. you two do anything special?
I just make sure my armor's shiny and my tabard is clean and I'm, you know, don't stink.
All right. Are you wearing Colixtir tabard, or are we Nevmarian
Mm,
and
Never mind.
Knights of Unum?
Yeah, never mind. Nice.
Okay. Vusko, what about you?
Uh,
Can of course roll hit dice, people, for those that want to.
you're talking about like if I want to change clothes or something, or
Yeah. Are you changing clothes or cleaning your clothes or taking a bath?
I guess I'll change my clothes or just clean my clothes. Honestly, I don't wanna I don't wanna undo the weapon that's hidden,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna
Uh,
clean my clothes.
Rook, with your passive perception, you notice Vusko cleaning his clothes very weirdly carefully, avoiding his right arm.
Let's go.
Yes,
Have you still got your crossbow?
perhaps.
Please don't assassinate a king.
I wasn't going to.
Okay,
Wasn't planning to.
just, you know, yeah.
Right. Uh, what's your what's our plan here?
Um, really. Um, I mean, in an ideal world, I would like to convince him to return the heart and offer aid to the Feywild.
Oh,
But,
and if that doesn't happen,
well, I guess just get the heart and try and convince him to meet with the Fey Queen. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know, throw him in a bag.
all right. I think for me, well, finding the heart. I mean, if we ever do need to like go to Plan B, uh, the two vials of ethereal meanness, I probably have another person and me and another person go search the whole entire castle.
You've never seen what the heart looks like.
I've seen it.
Because I don't know if Rook would know this or not, that there's a magic item that can imitate its appearance that somebody has.
I don't know if you would or not. I don't think anybody's mentioned it, so no.
Well, maybe if we let Ganessa and Simako and Arton do the talking, I think I can be
Yeah,
a bit blunt.
hopefully. I think you did a pretty good job getting us here.
Well, maybe I did think that captain was going to kill us at one point.
Maybe. Oh well.
As you guys finish cleaning up and head out, the door opens, and in his full regalia walks in the commander. His Highness will see you now.
Oh, goody.
One thing I would suggest: bow low until His Majesty gives you leave to rise.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are the ones on the back foot here. Do not assume otherwise. Follow me.
Appreciate it.
And he leads you all out. Arton actually looks at you all and says, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm just gonna stay here. If you guys need me, I'm right here." And he starts writing in his notebook.
Alright, as long as you stay put.
I'll stay put.
Alright.
Trust me.
Sumiko
Thank
glares
you.
at him. Don't leave the room.
I won't.
You can trust him.
Yeah, you guys can trust him.
Yep.
No, I asked Sumiko.
Oh, okay.
She goes, yes, because if he does anything, I will be the one to beat his ass.
Right, got it.
You
And
hear
he knows it.
drums and flutes start playing out in the hallway. As you head out to the massive golden doors, they swing open. Before you, you see two giant golden thrones, one a little less tall than the other. In the gold are set multitudes of gems of every type, forming different symbols and star constellations. At the head of the throne on the left, at the very top, above the headrest, is a massive panel of gold. And set within it is a heart-shaped object of 5 distinct types of gems.
No way.
The platform itself is made of obsidian. There are 20 steps that head up to the thrones. In the right-hand throne is a beautiful young lady, barely 20. Brown hair with bright blue eyes, wearing a crown of emeralds on her head. Long arms and legs, human in type. She is almost breathtaking. On the left sits a tall man, 7 feet tall, with large black beard. His hair neatly parted down the middle to each side. A crown of gold and diamonds sit upon his head, surrounding a tall cylinder of platinum. Above the first crown is a second, this of silver and emerald. And then above this one, a third, this of copper and opal. At the top of this crown, this cylinder, is the symbol of Menthalia embossed on the platinum. The crown itself is nearly, I would probably say almost a foot tall, sitting on his head. He has massive, powerful arms, wearing rich, deep purple robes. Her ladyship is wearing a white dress and what almost looks like silk golden slippers that peek out from underneath her dress. The room itself is barren of anyone except guards. You hear music playing, drums and flutes, as you are marched in. To each side of you are 10 columns, the room itself nearly 100 feet long. The columns have reliefs of different men painted into them. You get the idea, probably former kings of Menthalia. You see to your right and to your left nearly 40 guards apiece, all in formation, standing silent in their black armor. As you are marched forward, you see a line in gold 40 feet from the throne itself, and then another line 20 feet ahead, and a final line at the bottom of the stairs 20 feet from that. As you approach the first line, Rook, walking next to you, the commander nudges you in the side as he leaves you at the first line and backs up. And you hear announcing Knights of Unum. What do you guys do? Do you bow?
Sumiko goes into
Yeah.
the deepest curtsy she can in her black dress.
I
Well,
will try.
Yes, Astrid will bow as deeply as she can.
Oh, Canessa.
All right. Rook, I'm assuming you do too. Did we lose Rook again?
Oh god.
Maybe. Rook?
Rook, you're on push to talk. Can you hear us?
Oh no.
I think we might have lost him again. Did he say AFK or anything? I didn't
No, I'm
No.
see
looking
it.
around. I don't see it.
There's nothing. I think we just lost him.
All right.
Astrid is
After
gonna whisper to whoever is next to her. I don't know that much. Maybe Sumiko
you guys can
can
arrange
start.
yourselves how you want.
Just wondering how many people you could actually feed if you sold all of this.
Now is not
think it
the
would be
time.
Just imagine.
Just
This
keep
could
that
feed
to
an
yourself.
entire country.
Astrid, not now.
A jolly voice booms out. Yes, please, go ahead and rise. This voice coming from the male figure. Apparently, he wasn't blessed with deep vocal cords.
This is the king?
Yeah, this is the king.
Hey!
I am Ragnar, king of Menthalia. And who are you? And he makes a big swipe with his hand.
God damn it,
Why is
Darby!
he speaking like the guy from the Biggest Diggest sketch? Why is he?
That or the Knights Who Say Knee almost.
Okay. All right. Got this. Serious. Okay.
This is serious.
You
Mhm.
may rise. Yes. Who are you?
Sumiko rises. My name is Sumiko. I am sister to Renarf.
Renaf who?
What's his last name? Fuck,
Rapons.
Derapons. There we go. I say it because yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up if I say it again.
Welcome, Sumiko, to the court of His Most High Majesty. That being me. And you, big bullifer in the corner there. He's pointing at you, Rook.
Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Rook. I am a Nionum and a servant of Netmar.
I can clearly see your tabard. Yes. You, Dragonborn. What is your name?
Okay.
Your name is the letter K.
Canessa. I am
Canessa.
Canessa.
Where do you hail from? Your colors are different.
Around.
Around where?
Everywhere.
That's normally not how origin works. What kingdom do you come from?
On. I have to remember.
Lascalia.
Oskaya. Oskaya. Sorry.
Oh, you're a
Forgot.
desert dweller.
Say that like
How?
it's a bad.
Well, there's a difference between the desert and the grassland. So, kind of. Ah, what about you? What are you? A halfling?
Oh, me, sir. Hello, sir. Majesty, sir. That's the correct one. I'm Theodora Lilyliver. Nice to meet you.
And who are you? What are you? Whom are you?
Me?
Are you a knight as well?
Yeah, I am, sir. Majesty, sir.
You bring a child with you. Weird. What about you? Ah, human.
I guess that's me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pointing.
Astrid, and I am a knight of Unum.
Apparently, we've got the full house around here. And what about you, elf? And he points at Voosk.
uh, sorry, Death Vogel, Knight of Unum.
What?
He used his real name.
That's
Oh
that
shit.
name. Wait a minute. Is not your family the ones that sell soap?
Um, yes, and natural remedies and beauty products as such.
Yes. I just bought something from your family the other day. In fact, your father, I believe, is in town. He just sold me a remedy for, shall we say, siring an air. And he looks creepily over at his
Oh my
queen.
god. Gonna throw
No.
up.
Oh,
Ah.
that's wonderful to hear.
Yes, apparently their new product is known as Bigos.
No, don't say it. Say it.
No, that's all he says is Bigos.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Apparently it works quite well on the blood vessels. And he chortles. Isn't that right, my dear? Yes. Now, you have arrived in my lands, and what you are telling me, or what I have been told, is you just appeared. No diplomatic envoy, no request for diplomatic status. You just appeared. This is not the way we do things in Menthalia.
What did you say,
What?
Derby?
He's asking what the fuck you guys are doing here.
Ah.
Oh,
Who wants to lead this? OC?
I have zero charisma, so no.
I have -4. Maybe I should go first.
Also, I hate this man. Holy shit.
Some of this chill go.
Who's talking?
Miko, I
guys-
thought you wanted to do it. That's Miko wanted to do it.
I don't mind.
Go, go.
Okay.
He's gonna do it. He's looking at you.
Go ahead, do it.
We have been sent by the Fey Queen herself to retrieve her heart.
What? And he jolts up from his throne. Is she here? He starts looking around.
To my knowledge, not that I know of, but with her powers, I do not know.
This place warded. Warded against her and her kind. This is not acceptable.
We are not her kind, though, and we came bleh. We came for diplomatic reasons, nothing more.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh fuck! And I'm gonna use one of my lucks. Oh, just automatic. Actually, I don't need to. No, not. Don't not spells. Bad D&D Beyond.
Scatter the king.
Can't right now. I'm using it for the 15 because
Okay.
that was a shit roll.
Not the perception check.
That was perception.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Perception.
Ah, whoops, misread. I knew
Roll
that.
perception.
You can do this. You
Still
got this.
using it for the 19.
Why are you working with Florian? She is a former fling. She has no place and no power here.
Which is why she asked us to come here. At first, it was due to a deal with one of our party members where his life was on the line. Another one of our party members has taken on that, and we have come here to ask for it back because of the war. The war that is bleeding over into our lands, all the lands, not just Menthalia, but Ascalia, everywhere.
He looks at you as he sits back down. What is this of my problem? She was the one that gave me her heart, fair and square. And he
Ma-
reaches up behind him to stroke the heart-shaped object that is embedded in his throne.
Insight check, by the way.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, king a liar.
What?
He, you get from him, he's definitely full of shit. It is mine, fair and square. It was a parting gift. She could not produce what I requested. This was our deal.
Did you request?
And he shifts his gaze to Canessa. I requested a child, a male child.
Oh.
As my former wife, may her head rest in pieces, was unable to give it to me. Florian failed as well. Thankfully, though, my current dear, and he gently strokes the
Oh
hand that's
God!
resting next to him.
Leave her alone.
You can, I would say, with the passive perception, you can see her shudder a little bit.
Oh Christ!
Very well controlled, though. Very well controlled. As such, she did not deliver. I took her heart. She is playing games. There's no war. There's no need for any return of what is rightfully mine.
And be like, hey, maybe we should just let her take care of him. I mean, I guess he's not hurt. It's not hurting us. We'll just let her. Just let her come after him.
Did you say this out loud?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
She
Who
can't
are
come there.
you?
because he thinks he's better than everybody else, and he's killing wives because he can't get his son. I mean,
But she can't get anywhere near him.
that's true.
You
So
hear from your left and right the phalanx of guards take a step forward
Oh.
in unison.
Oh, we won't kill him. She'll come after him. We'll just find a way for her to do it.
How dare you? What knight of Unum are you? You threaten your longest ally?
Didn't you? I'm just not gonna. There's just not a way that we're gonna be able to help because you're not willing to. You're not willing to assist to stop this because you're so caught up in your own self that there's not really much we can do, is there? There are bad things out there and they are going to come for you. So you can either help us by giving us that heart back or they will come for you.
evidence do you have to prove what you say?
Out
Uh,
of game. Do we have anything?
No.
No.
We
No,
I
don't.
anyway.
All the
I
demons go back when we deal them the
I
final
can
blow on this realm.
I can flag something.
Okay. I would do that.
You
Okay.
can what?
Um, this may get us all killed if I do this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No.
it's okay. We lived a long,
I mean,
fulfilling
yeah.
life.
It's
It's
I
fine.
okay.
did it. I
I'm
did.
down with it.
I'm
Christ.
not down, but sort of.
Sumiko isn't either.
It'll be alright. We've been through worse.
Have we though?
We'll find out.
I'm gonna shout out. This is not intended to hurt the king, and nor will it. But I am the knight who has made a deal with Lux, and this is her power. And I'm going to use my armor to cast lightning bolt at 6th level. So
Okay.
Where are you pointing it?
just away from everybody. I'm not trying to hit
Pointing it at the
anybody.
fucking ceiling then?
Yeah.
With a resounding crash of thunder, a lightning bolt, bright green, blasts out from Rook's chest, blasting into the ceiling of the throne room. The king screeches. The queen looks on in interest as she's moving to take cover, and the guards start moving in lockstep. You see giant heavy crossbows being pulled from their back, and you see shields slamming into place as if to hold the crossbows in place over top of them.
I raise my hands and kneel down and say that was merely a demonstration. I wish to ask the king. You love your wife, don't you?
Yes, I do. She will
So,
soon receive the biggest.
indeed, I'm sure no one doubts your prowess. But how do you think
Oh God.
it makes her feel knowing you hold on to another woman's heart so tightly?
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
I will give you advantage regarding the lightning display. He
17.
looks out from behind his throne, which you do see, by the way, a shimmering field of energy in front of both thrones that is starting to fade. Something seemed to have activated. Um, how Her Highness feels is not your concern.
You don't love her.
I'm sorry, what?
If you cared.
I do care. However, I took this as it was agreed upon.
Oh, so you took it. So she actually didn't give it to you.
Gave it to me as she
Uh-huh.
failed.
Yes, as you just said, you took it. So try again.
You hear the cocking as strings pull back.
Uh,
You have an attitude, Dragonborn.
All right, all right, all
I'm
right,
not
all right.
sure I like.
Everybody, please calm down. Calm down. Please. Everybody, please
Persuasion
calm
check,
down.
Vanessa. Or intimidation. Are you trying to be intimidating or persuading?
Oh God, please don't kill
Me?
her.
You.
I'm trying to persuade him.
Okay. Aggressively, but okay.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm trying to
I-
persuade him that he should do what's right. And if he doesn't care, then I guess whatever's I guess then he won't give it up because he doesn't care about his wife.
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, I know this song.
Yeah,
How do I know it?
Isn't
I
that
don't
from
know.
that science fiction movie?
Depending on where it's at, it's probably Adagio from Concerto Grosso,
Ah, okay. Never
opera
mind.
number 6, number 8 in G minor.
That's not at all what it is, but okay.
The fact that you went into that much detail about what it is I'm impressed, and I want to applaud you
He's
for
a
that.
nerd. Nerd.
As am I.
Big nerd.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I enjoy music.
Yeah, go to your corner.
Oh.
Uh, Rook, does that have somatic components?
Why is he rolling a D100?
That's what I'm wondering
Right.
too.
Well, we'll find out.
That's as you say these words. Look that up for me, Rook. As
Yeah,
you say these words, it does have.
yeah, all three.
Okay. Canessa, as you say these words, the king comes out from behind his throne. You have no understanding what it means. You have no understanding what it's like. I have a kingdom to rule. I have responsibilities. One of those is to sire a child, a male child, to extend the line. Your temper tantrum leaves out the fact that I have feelings as well. And Rook, as you begin casting sending, one of the guards looks at you, and you hear the tightening of leather as you finish, and nothing happens. He seems to untense.
Phrasing.
Da, 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 da. One second.
How did it go with Canessa's persuasion?
Ooh,
Didn't find
29.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I was
guys aren't
wondering.
dead. And he just said that you guys don't understand his position.
Okay, okay.
She got somewhere.
So we understand that you need a son, but your son's not going to matter if we don't survive this war that's coming. So you make the decision.
What proof do you offer?
Our word.
Well, he just showed you some of it. That's all we have. But we have fought things, and they are coming. There is no way to prove it, considering they're what are they? Dead? The undead. They come from the abyss. Yeah.
The demons.
Considering they come from the abyss and they're demons, they don't leave behind anything. But they are coming.
Did you tell him about the purple worms and the drow people? Cause like they're a part of that too, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so I could say, let's see, out of game, of course. Um, we just fought the purple worms and drows. There has been, what is it, a hydra?
Mhm.
So there's been a hydra and many other types of demons and scorpions and multiple other things from the abyss. Are you really prepared to fight this? Because they, like I said, they are coming for you, as they are coming for everyone. We're not here to harm you, we're here to help you. And to possibly become allies. What?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Can I help by saying something as well?
No.
Damn.
No.
No.
She's
No.
Kanessa has taken the helm and punched the king in the throat right now.
Dying. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, okay. What Hydra? What do you speak of? You offer no proof. How am I to just take you at your word? You do not come with diplomatic credentials. You come into my land, kill 4 people, raise
Drow.
up 2 bombers.
We killed 4 people?
We
We
killed
kinda
4
did.
drow.
Those aren't his people, though.
There's still people within his realm.
Did he send the drows to us?
Are you
I think
asking him
so.
that?
Yeah. Did you send us the drows? Did you
He
send the
looks
drows
at
our
you
way?
incredulously. What need would I have to send Drow your way? I have an entire army
Then how are they your people?
in my realm. For
Then why
what
didn't you
reason?
take care of them?
Here? I did not have knowledge.
So there you go. There's proof that something is out there. And it's coming. And it's in your realm. What more proof do you need?
He waves his hand, and the guards on each side take another step forward, slamming their shields into the ground.
Your Majesty, you
Sorry. Go ahead.
demand proof. What about the proof of your deal with the Fey Queen? Should I reveal the truth of what really happened between you and her to these guards here, to your wife? Can you face the shame of that?
He looks at you, and for the first time, you see fire burning in his eyes. Your embarrassment will not help you from this situation. You know not what happened.
I know exactly what happened.
Get out! He looks at his wife, the queen, backhands her. Get out!
What?
She takes the blow and starts rushing out of the room.
Can I say? Can I throw a shoe at him? No. No. Okay.
And
Never
that's
mind.
up to
No.
you. Do you want to throw a shoe?
No, I can't throw it hard enough to kill him. So
Oh,
yeah.
I dare you to do it.
God,
Dude, I dare you.
God damn it.
Hear a door close behind. How dare you? What proof do you have?
The same proof that you have.
And you see 6 individuals step out from behind the throne wearing deep black robes, colored in white speckles. And they begin casting some sort of spell.
Do I recognize it?
Yeah, do I recognize it?
Do any of you have silence on your actual spell list? Make an Arcana check.
Oh wait, do I? I actually fucking do.
Okay, you can make an Arcana check to see if you recognize it.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh wow, that was great.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go ahead.
Please?
That was better. Okay.
Astrid, you realize it's the spell silence.
All right, just gonna shout out the casting silence.
Yes, of course. And you see the guards not move.
Oh.
And you hear everything. and the six figures walk away, and you hear a door close behind. And His Majesty raises a hand. If I drop this hand, you will be pincushion. So choose your words wisely.
Won't your hand have to come down sometime anyway?
Silence, halfling! Adults are talking!
I mean, what if you get tired and stuff?
He looks at you, Rook, and at you, Canessa. Offer your proof!
That thing you cherish so greatly, that heart behind you. That's my proof. Have you ever wondered why you've not been able to sire a son?
My wives have been poorly chosen.
No, there has been no fault with any of your wives. It's you. Your lack of strength poisoned the bed you lay in with the Fey Queen. Your hatred for your inability to perform. Hate has a powerful effect. It's poisoned you. You will never have an heir.
And I look at Turek. The heart?
Sorry?
I look at I said, like, you mean the heart is poison him?
No,
Oh.
no, the heart is just a symbol of what you can't see in him. Have you ever known the Fey Queen to not come through on a deal? It wasn't her fault. It was yours.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
I do not know how you came by this information. How dare you accuse a sovereign of not being able to perform?
There is no accusation. The mere fact that you have no heirs is proof.
Where's the proof, mate?
Who are you to come into my house, my kingdom? You are knights of Unum. You are sworn to defend the 10 Kingdoms. And his voice breaks. How dare you? Do you wish war? I will give you war. I will wipe your kind from the earth.
And even if you did, you'd still have no heir.
As you just as a side note, OOC, as much as you probably hate this guy, think about what something like this could drive someone to.
Oh, for sure, kings have gone mad over things like this.
He looks out at all of you. What do you want?
The heart.
Make a persuasion check, Janessa. Those words ringing in the halls. Do you want to settle with a 23 or use your inspiration or anything?
Use my inspiration, I suppose.
You don't have to.
'Cause-
I'm just asking.
well, apparently that's too low. So yeah, I'll use my inspiration.
Not what I'm saying.
Come on, delay. Damn it.
Nice.
King looks out at all of you. It is my right. She did not hold up her end of the bargain.
Oh, here we go again.
And now she's making it so you can't.
I could send my men to the Feywild and burn her pretty little house to the ground.
And then you would actually actively doom the entire world. This threat is real, and it is at your doorstep. And you are sitting here on your throne, ignoring it, thinking that it cannot reach you here. Because you have a
Pretty
large
here.
army. But trust me, it will reach you. Because they do not care about your large army. They do not care about your walls. It will come here too. And you would actually have been able to stop it. So that is what we're
Persuasion check.
asking. Please help us stop it before it's too late.
Make a persuasion check, Astrid.
I'm so bad.
You're really quiet all of a sudden, Fury.
Am I?
Oh, there we go.
No, I think he's just being very quiet as well.
I'm
think
gonna
he's
turn
just
you up.
sad.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay then.
Nice.
Hello.
King looks at you. You are humankind. Why do you throw your lot in with them? We are your people.
We are all people in this world. I do not look at race, size, color, or anything ridiculous like that. This is going to hurt all of us. And I, for one, will not live in a world where everything is scorched and burned, where death is everywhere. There will be no more children. There will be no more happiness. There will be no more cause for celebration if you allow this to take over. That is my interest, and that is why I will stand with the Knights of Unum until the day I die. And yes, I am
Fine.
human.
You can
So
take the
what?
heart.
Thank you.
You are banished from my lands. You will not return. You may stay here thus 2 days. If I see you again, I will take your heads and display them above my throne. And he whips his cloak around and leaves the throne room. The guards relax.
Your Majesty,
What?
I'm gonna leave a little bit of magic with you. If you hit your wife again, well, let's just say things might start dropping off.
Oh.
Make a deception check.
I whispered to Rook
Once
like,
you suddenly have the spell drop Dickus.
I whispered Rook, why can't we just like why can't I?
Alright, hold on.
Why do you gotta say that?
Huh.
Lucky son of a bitch. With his modifier, it puts it at 17. Okay. He looks back at you. I never want to see you all again.
Right.
And you won't. So are we allowed to take it, or will somebody give it to us?
They will give it to you shortly. Wait there. And he flips his robes around and exits. You think he got the point, Rook?
See?
Yeah, you got the point. He definitely got the point, Rook. As you all stand there, a couple of servants come out and work to dismount this beautiful object shaped like a heart with the different types of gems in place. With some work, they take it down from the top of the throne and place it in a large chest and carry the chest over to all of you. They bow and back away.
I bow to them as well.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
I thank them.
Is it real?
Um, only one way
Do
to
you want
find
to
out.
check it out? The chest is closed currently.
I mean, shouldn't we make sure it's actually the real deal?
I mean, we
We
should.
can't right now because none of us has
Oh.
identify spell.
Oh crap.
Can do the
Uh,
ritual.
Yeah, but it'll
Yeah,
take 10 minutes.
Do
just
you
we
really
have
want to
it.
do the ritual right here, surrounded by guards?
Let's just get that shit out of here and
Let's
then do
Yeah.
it.
get out of here.
yeah, we can get it out, but we should check it.
Yeah, we should.
The
We should.
doors open behind you. The guards form a half semicircle in position, watching you leave, their heavy crossbows pointed at you, fingers fully ready to shoot you down. As you back away carrying the treasure chest, you see the commander waiting for you. As you head out into the hallway, the commander stands there with guards to his right and left. I think it's time you left the palace.
We
Yeah.
will gladly do
Indeed.
so.
Our
Absolutely. Yes.
our weapons.
Hmm.
They will be provided once you get to the inn.
All right.
Better.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Oh,
And I
get
look at her.
better. Bye.
I'm
Jesus.
walking with you. And he walks with you out. As you leave the palace, you can almost hear the crashes of goblets and dishes and furniture being thrown around. Guards shuffle from foot to foot, nervous.
Oh, sounds like we made your job harder, Commander.
I'd like not to think of that right now. It will be very good if you quit this place quickly.
Come with
As
us.
is our intention, actually. So
Yeah, this.
I don't
I
know
was
what you I don't know what you did was brave or stupid, and I think it's more on the stupid end.
same
More
here.
stupid,
I
but a little of both.
don't know. I think it was stupid.
Oh, I agree it was stupid. I believe it was more stupid than brave, but I think there was a little of both in there.
Made
We'll
an
get.
enemy of a king.
He'll come around.
May I ask you a question, Commander?
What?
How much do you care for your queen?
He snaps his head towards you. Do not ever say, I do not care for my queen.
No, that was not what I was saying. Um, I don't quite know how to put this, and I believe if you said it, it would probably be treason. But if someone were to deeply care for the Queen, then by happy accident or divine intervention, she may fall pregnant, and the king need be none the wiser, and the kingdom would be happier.
He stops the procession, which has just gotten outside, and motions the guard away. Rook, he stands in front of you, about as tall as you, and grabs the front of your tabard and pulls you in close. Do not ever speak those words again. If you want me dead, please continue. I do not know where your information comes from, but I want you out of this city faster than the king does. You can make an insight check if you want
We
to.
hit a soft spot, did we?
Rook, you get the idea that the commander is very fond of the queen. As in Lancelot fond of the queen.
Mhm.
Oh. Mhm.
And he is terrified right now.
Just me running my mouth off. Ignore it.
Get the fuck out of here.
We plan on it.
Really want to kill this king.
I'm sorry?
Please tell me that was OOC.
That was out of character. Sorry.
Okay, alright.
God damn.
Pretty hard to make
Sorry.
that sound like something different.
My heart just went in my throat.
He's such an idiot.
The Inn of the Black Duck has rooms for you.
Black Duck. That's metal as fuck, dude.
I kind of like that actually.
That's
Yeah.
a little racist.
Still not as good as the mahogany cock. I mean, wait, what?
Eh,
It's
way
it's-
better than the mahogany cock. Anyway, he looks at you, Rook. Repeat that to me, please.
What?
Repeat that to no one, please.
Of course.
What?
You guys, he's up in Rook's face. I don't think you hear this.
I was saying it so they heard what
it-
you said
I
because you were whispering it so quietly we couldn't hear
Didn't
you.
hear anything.
Oh, okay. He said, repeat this to no one, please.
Ah.
I'll head to the inn. Your weapons are in your rooms.
Thank
Very
you,
well.
Commander.
The rooms have been paid for.
oh, how generous.
It isn't the king. And he turns around and walks back into the castle. You have a slight escort off the castle grounds. They give you directions to the Black Duck.
Uh-huh.
And when you arrive, it is a beautiful establishment. In fact, the front of the building is painted a bright pink with a sign of a black and white duckling swinging in the wind.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute.
As you enter inside, the tavern is lively. There is a rousing bunch of sailors currently, there it is, hold on. Currently singing sea shanties. And it's a busy establishment, mostly humans. The dancing shakes the floors. There's a couple of orange tabby cats jumping from table to table, being shooed off as people eat and drink. A large woman behind the bar looks up and sees your group approaching. Oh, hello. My name is Tabitha. I understand you are the group from the Knights of Uno?
Yes, we are.
Yes, madam.
Wonderful. I have been told to make sure every want and desire is taken care of.
What
We have a suite of
is
rooms ready for you.
this place?
Oh, this is my lovely establishment, the Black Duck.
Yes,
The
quite.
inside is gaudy. There are 4 crystal chandeliers painted different pinks and purples. There are different paintings on the walls of different types of black ducklings, some with holes from daggers being thrown. And like I said, there's about 4 or 5 different orange tabbies roaming around, and it seems very busy.
This seems so fucking strange. Okay. Hmm.
Sumiko absolutely loves this place. She has no real sense of taste when it
Uh,
comes to decoration. Now, fashion is one thing, decoration is another.
Out of the corner of one of your eyes, you see one of the cats shift into a human, pick up a tray, and take it over to a table and shift back.
Oh,
I was about to pet that, but okay.
right.
Sumiko
Never
probably still
mind.
will.
I don't think you want to pet them.
Yeah,
Uh,
why are
by
there
the way, the
cat
woman is
people?
very not clothed.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, it's this kind of place. Okay.
Now, what you mean this kind of place?
I
a pretty good place is what she meant. A very good place.
there's a lot of skin, yeah.
Is your buffet, by any chance, really good?
Oh, you have no idea.
So much phrasing.
The show starts in an hour.
Um,
I could use a drink.
where are our rooms, please?
Uh, well, yeah, they're above. Room 3, 2, and 4.
Thank you.
Alright.
He hands off the keys. I believe items were dropped off for you as well.
Yeah, I need to grab them.
Excellent. And she's off. She leaves the
And
room.
Same.
I'll follow. I'll
Me
follow.
too. Yep, me too.
Love
Me
it.
too.
Yeah.
Come on.
All
Is it
right.
all there?
As you guys head up top, you find your rooms, and as you enter the first room looking for your items, there is a tall elven male currently seated in a chair in the middle of the room, currently going through a ledger.
Oh, sorry, wrong room.
It's about time you got here.
Are you part of
It's
the
your
service?
father.
It's fine. I was messing around.
No, you're not.
What?
That was out of character.
Oh.
Hilarious.
And he's currently got his left leg crossed over his right, and he's just sitting there looking at all of you. Are
How
you
did you?
going to come in?
Who are you?
He ignores you completely.
I think it's Vusko's father.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Vusko, do you want to be alone?
No, I did not.
As you enter
Okay.
the room, the door shuts in all of your faces. Vusko,
Alrighty.
behind you is your father's half-orc bodyguard.
Oh, Christ.
His name's
You know him
Vusko?
as Crusher.
As what?
Crusher.
Crusher?
Crusher.
hmm
Oh. Hello. Again. Crusher.
So you're all. The door slams in your face. What are you guys doing?
Can we try to get it open?
You can. Yeah, it's currently locked again.
Oh,
And when you try to push against it, there seems to be a heavy weight on the other side.
Vusko, you're right.
I'm fine. I think I I guess just give us time alone. I guess.
Okay.
Are our
Alright.
things in there, or are they in another room?
Do I see the things?
Your things are not in there.
Oh, they're not in here.
Let's check the other rooms and give him some time.
Yeah. Oh, that was odd.
Did
Okay,
I
good luck.
see?
Bye.
Did I see any trees or anything on my way here?
Trees.
Yeah.
The city is devoid of any shrubbery.
Okay.
There might be a garden in the back of the palace, as often there are, but out on the main streets and concourses, it's devoid of greenery.
Okay. No worries.
All right. You guys head to the other two rooms, and between the two rooms, you find your equipment. The rooms are nice. They are painted in pastel colors. Um, One of the rooms is painted in orange and light purple. That kind of clashes together as the furniture is wrapped in a yellow type of leather. Other room is completely pink. Pink leather everywhere, and the beds seem rather sturdy.
Should be for all of that grossness.
But the rooms look clean.
Great.
Well,
Okay.
that was very tense. I suggest we have a drink.
Did we get our weapons?
Yeah.
Yes, you are all summarily rearmed.
Oh,
The rest
thank God.
of you
Okay.
do have Vusko's sword and such.
That's fine.
Got a
I'll
pet
hold on to that.
Slinky. Say I'm so sorry that we were apart.
Do we have to
Just like
reattune to our stuff?
No, you don't have to reattune to it.
Oh, thank God.
Hug my short bow. Hug it.
See? Good friend.
As you all order some drinks, and some food, I imagine, we're gonna move back over to Vusko.
Oh, the pressure.
So, enjoyed your recent gallivant?
Um, yes and no. Uh,
I heard of a group of halflings that was slaughtered.
I'm sorry. What?
I've heard of a group of halfling cultists that apparently were slaughtered, that were selling
Uh,
off.
yeah. Was going to arrest them, and then they attacked me.
He
That's
raised
basically.
an eyebrow.
Oh.
How
Well.
long are you going to perpetuate this,
Uh,
Vusko?
well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I actually call you by your real name? Or do you want to keep playing pretend?
you can call me by my real name, Father.
Oh, I thank you so much for your permission.
Mm, okay. What are you doing here? How did you know we were staying
I
here?
just sold a large consignment of oils and remedies to his kingness, to his royal highness. In fact, enough to set us up for the next 4 years.
Oh,
I
and
heard of commotions on the outer city at a group of knights.
uh, that might have been us.
Might.
Um, are there any other knights of Unum here?
That I've seen, you know they're not welcome in Menthalia normally, not
Oh,
without diplomatic encore.
oh, then I guess that was us. Um, but why are you here? Here, this.
Time you come home.
Oh,
Your brother Druin is simple. His studies have not gone well, and your sister is not meant to take over. There will come a time where I must retire. You must be ready.
I I I plan to come home. Just a lot of things are happening right now. Like something I need to see through.
More important than your family?
Mm, I'm always there for the family, but I made an oath, and I must keep it.
Your brother made an oath too, to one of the local lords to help serve in his constabulary. You know what that got your brother? Beat in the head by a troll. He comes home broken. Now I have no eldest son. I have a simpleton. And I have a younger son who would play knight. I am proud of you for being a member of the Knights of Unum, but your family comes first. Your mother misses you terribly. What am I to say? That her son does not wish to see her face?
Hmm. And was there no way to heal my brother then?
We have tried. Fortunately, the clerics available are not able to make much room, much headway. Apparently, when he was struck, part of his head collapsed, damaging his brain, the healers tell me.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, of course you wouldn't know. You're off riding around on adventures. How long has it been since we've talked?
Uh, probably 40 years, probably.
And more important than your family is 40 years.
Oh,
You riding around with your knights like some common soldier. You are a Vaudreville, a proud line, yet you cavort like you are some common seaman.
so what are you gonna force me back home then?
Must I?
And what if I don't want to leave?
I'm sure Thrasher would have something to say of it. Your
I
duty to your family.
so it took you 4 years to come to talk to me.
I am the father. You are the son. I expected you to contact me. I
It
have a
works both
business
ways,
to run. Oh,
and I
I'm
have my
sorry.
oath to keep,
Oh,
my
your
duty.
oath. Oh, yes. Oh, so important. So you would let your mother cry in the night, wishing for her son, as she holds the simpleton that has become her eldest. This is what you would wish.
No, I should, I should, I should come visit, but afterwards I have to leave.
Make a choice, boy. family, or whatever the hell the knights are. Come home with me, take your place, so I may train you.
I I can't.
He
I made
stands up, kicking back the chair. From outside the room, you guys hear a chair hit
I'm gonna try the door again.
still locked.
Busco,
I
is
can
everything
unlock
alright?
it.
just talking.
I've got tools. I can unlock it if you want.
Your father crosses the room to you, Rusco. Places a hand on your throat. Do not bother returning. You are no son of mine. I disavow you.
Him hearing say that, I'll reach into my under my clothing, and I hand over my sigil to the family.
He takes it and puts it away. You have no mother, no father, no sister, no brother. You have no family. I am glad to know whatever these nights are more important than your mother's tears. He pushes you aside and nods to Thrasher. Thrasher unlocks the door and opens it up and
Oh,
pushes past the three of you.
okay.
As make a dexterity saving throw, Theo.
Yeah. Yep. 11.
You fall flat on your face inside the room.
I,
Theo, you're right.
As they step
yeah.
over you,
Yeah.
and one last time, Vusko, your father looks back at you and spits at you and leaves.
What? Busco, what happened?
Mm,
You walk off down the corridor.
it's nothing. It's just family. Or no, I guess we're not family anymore.
What do you mean you're not family anymore? What's going on?
He came to take me away. My older brother, he suffered injury to the head.
I'm
Uh,
sorry.
he's fine, but mentally he's not.
Oh,
And
that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry to hear that.
it's fine.
Does
Just mother. I haven't seen her for a long time. That's all. Um, I guess it's just fine. I mean, he showed up when it was convenient when his my older brother. I guess because he was the heir. I guess it was came to me after realizing brother couldn't become the heir anymore.
Do you
And then
come
this,
from a large family?
mm, no, just me, my father, my mother, my older brother, and my sister.
did
Apparently, she can't become the heir either.
Why not?
Oh, yes, I don't know.
Nobles don't want women running it for some weird reason.
Oh, that. Okay.
yeah. did um did he just disown you, Busco?
He did, but I guess it's not that much of a difference. I haven't been home. I haven't really called myself day of or family's name, the real name. Uh, I don't know. It's just I mean, I wasn't given much attention, so I never bothered with it. I didn't seek it from my father. But him coming here, I don't know.
Would you like a drink?
Very much so.
Come on, let's go get you a nice drink. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but if you want to, I am very good at listening.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come on.
You guys head back to the room where you're all gathered in at this point. Vusko and the rest of them walk in. Vusko looking, I would imagine, relatively dejected.
I'm gonna
Yep,
get him a drink before we get in there.
I am a little dejected.
I'm just gonna get him something from the bar or some shit like that.
A couple of gold will get something good and strong.
That's cool. All right, we'll go with that. And a glass, because he's a
They
glass
are
man.
all right, and they are sending up food as well. And uh, one of the girls shifting in front of you, one of the tabby cats, shifts in front of you, Astrid. Do you need any company?
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for asking, though.
Sure. The show's about to start.
That's fine. We
Crystal is the highlight of the evening.
have a bit of private issues to discuss here, but thank you very much. It's very kind of you
You're
to invite
good with
us.
private issues.
Excuse me?
Really good with private issues. And she
Um,
winks.
I um I think you should go now. No offense.
Fine. She
Enjoy
shifts
your
back
evening.
into an orange tabby cat.
Goodness,
So
what
you
was
guys
that
head
about?
back. You guys head back upstairs and rejoin in the room together.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put down the bottle and the glass in front of Vusko.
I don't want to remember today's event.
What?
Remember what? Drink away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink.
Is there any like water type situation or apple juice?
I got a
Are you,
decanter of water if you want it.
are you going
No.
down to the bar, Theo?
I guess if there's only super strong
Alcohol,
alcohol.
but the
Yeah.
food's on the way. But there's no food as of yet. Okay. So you head down to the bar. As you descend the stairs,
I'll go with her.
one of okay, one of the orange tabby cats jumps onto your shoulder and just wraps around your neck and just purrs at you.
Oh, this is a person. Okay. Okay, this is
It off.
fine.
What you think, Vanessa?
Did you want it off?
I mean, it's a person, so she is fully capable of doing whatever she wants to do,
All right.
right?
Do you want her off?
Yeah, yes, please, ma'am.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take the cat off of her.
It's easy enough. The cat hisses at you and jumps off.
I'm gentle.
Okay.
Say no, thank you, and I gently just move the cat,
And you just ruined a payday, or what they thought might be a payday.
and I give him a
Um,
coin.
you toss a coin to the cat.
Yes, I'm just gonna toss a coin to the cat.
Cat very fastly shifts into an auburn-haired woman, snatches the coin, and then turns back into a cat.
Thank you.
Oh, we're supposed to give them money?
Well, yeah, I would assume that this is their way of working. So,
Okay.
I don't want to be rude, so I just hand out money because it's the nice thing to do.
Okay, I'm kind of broke, so
That's okay. I got you.
okay, thank you.
Head to the bar, and they usually give you a couple of jugs of water, and a couple of the cats suddenly shift into humans and start carrying food trays, headed towards the stairs.
Neil,
Yep, that's all.
good to me.
Is there anything else you guys want at the bar?
I'm gonna buy a bottle of the like if they have any good. I'm gonna buy like. Oh, I don't know. Does anybody have alcohol still?
Yeah.
I do.
I'm all out.
I have alcohol.
I think
Do you have
I drank all
alcohol?
of Rock's.
I have a couple nice bottles of whiskey.
You do?
Okay, I'm just gonna get like maybe 4 bottles of the like fancy whiskey.
All right. What they have on tap? It'd be about 140 gold for 3 bottles.
For
That's some
4.
good shit.
For 3 bottles, 140 gold.
Okay, so I can only get 3 of it.
Yeah, that's all they have available currently.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was asking. 140 gold.
That's correct.
All right, got it.
You take your alcohol and follow the parade of uh, individuals down the corridor. They knock at the room's door. They let you pass. Bring in a beautiful feast of different vegetables and meats and different sweets. And they all kind of stand there expectantly in their birthday suits, as it were, just seeing if you're interested.
I give them money and ask them to just leave.
How much do you give them?
I don't know. Like, what's a good amount? What would make them go away?
Huh?
What do
So
you? How much?
what would make them go away?
Well, you could give them a couple of gold apiece and see if that works.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask them, how much would it cost to get you to leave? Nothing personal, just not interested. And I know that you guys need money.
One of them smiles shyly. Oh, oh no, 20 platinum apiece.
Oh, jeez.
20?
No, no way.
No.
20 platinum apiece. We'll be
Um,
happy to leave.
no.
I could also escort you if you would prefer that. Would you please leave our room? Thank you.
I mean, if you're gonna be like that, then you will get nothing. So leave, and I'm just gonna push them out the door.
All right, you push them out the door, and they just look at you, sad-eyed, turn back into cats, and waltz down the corridor.
I was
Yeah.
gonna be
Cool.
nice and give them money, but that's cool.
You ask them how much.
I know, but they don't have to be greedy about it.
Person that gave two
And I'm gonna
peasants
throw
platinum
what?
is the person that gave 2 peasants 100 platinum.
Yeah, but they needed it because that wife. Yeah.
So you guys are alone, eating food and sitting around. What do you guys want to do? Have the heart.
I need to leave the city
Yes.
with the heart.
Yeah, we should leave tomorrow morning, like at dawn, if not a little before.
I was
I'm
kind of
gonna.
thinking
I
now.
think I kind of want to go for a walk,
You want to leave now, Rook?
or we can leave now.
Well, you don't have to. I can deliver it and wait for you outside of the city.
This may be a very dumb question, but are we absolutely certain that is the actual heart? It's not a replica.
We don't know yet.
I think we should go out somewhere and check it out, because I need to cast a spell anyways. But I can't really. I don't really want to do it in
Oh,
here.
true. Yes.
You could.
Spells?
Is it that mine jobby one again?
Yeah.
You can just cast it on me.
Or
Be
we could
fine.
just go outside and see if there's something out there. Maybe away from the city a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, how far are we away? Like, how far would we have to go to get away from the city? Out of game.
I mean, there are farms and trees, but you'd probably have to go 2, 3, 4 miles to find a spot that wouldn't look suspicious if you're looking to summon the orb of the Fey Friend.
So, could we get there? Like,
You could, but it would be getting out of the city will be the biggest thing.
okay.
Probably. um,
Why are you laughing?
I
it
do not
might
like that
go
laugh.
And
midnight,
No.
if
Neither.
not 1 a.m. to get fully out of the city and back to where you want to go.
okay.
Um, which means you guys would be definitely nearing exhaustion, and you'd probably have to make some con saves to see if you got some levels of exhaustion.
Okay, so that's out of the question.
Well, it's not too bad really, because it'll only be one level of exhaustion, and then we'll go to bed, and the exhaustion level will be gone. So
Unless you really fuck up your rolls.
yeah,
Well, this city is not very nice, so
Fusco's head hits the table with a thump. He is unconscious.
what? How
He
much did
drank
he
I
until he
guess
drink?
passed out. He drank it all.
I
You
guess
You
see
we're
the
did?
bottle
staying.
completely empty.
Ah, okay.
I guess we're staying.
Those fucking con saves. That's what I was laughing
Oh, for
Maybe I should
crap's
cast
sake.
the spell on Goose Busco.
at. I
Just
mean, if you
kidding.
want to.
I'm not going to. Um.
honestly, you can cast it on me. It'll be fine.
Okay. Well, you have to make a DC like 15, I think. So.
I
All
have
right.
+10 to my wisdom save.
All right, so Fusco's head hits
Um.
the table. Kinessa reaches out and sends a spell at Rook. Rook, make the wisdom save.
Here, I'm gonna cast it.
He completely saves. Holy
Oh,
shit.
it's DC 12. Yeah, you're good. Good. Okay. Thanks, man. And then I'm
No
gonna just.
problem.
How are you on the whiskey?
I've still got one bottle.
Okay. Well, let me know when you're out, because I got another one for you.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna pick up Fusco and put him on a couch instead of him sleeping over the table.
All right, so you lay Fusco on the couch.
Yeah,
He is drooling definitely a little bit, and
putting a little blanket over him. Yeah,
yeah, he is Fraggle rocked.
it's okay.
Stop it. Stop.
Oh, you can't speak.
No, he's sleeping in
I'm
his
just
sleep.
kidding.
He
Don't
just
touch me.
pause the air near you, Astrid.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna give him the blanket and just gonna leave him alone. Keep an eye on him.
And as you begin to walk away, you hear "Oh, as a shower of vomit
Oh,
sprays the back of your legs.
Yummy.
That last con save,
oh, you poor thing. All right.
and he just collapses back on the couch asleep again.
Did he get barf on himself?
Oh, it's everywhere.
It is.
It's all up and down the back of your legs, the
Yeah.
floor,
No matter that.
the blanket, the couch, Fusco.
Do we have a?
It,
Is there a bathroom in this room?
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there's a privy down at the end of the hall.
Can somebody magic that away,
Oh,
please?
Theo, want to help me? Because this is going to take a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to look at it, but yeah, I'll help.
Theo, make a con save.
Yeah. Okay.
Sumako's been through some shit. You, on the other hand,
Yeah.
Theo has.
No.
starts,
Wait.
Theo and
I have halfling thing.
You do. Go
I,
ahead and roll. Fucking halflings.
For Christ's
Wait,
sake.
is that for all rolls?
let me check actually, but because
Ones, I think.
Is that for all? Yeah, is that for all ones, or is that just attacks and ability checks, saving throws? Son of a bitch. All right.
I
Well,
love
god damn
Lucky.
it. Yeah, you begin to just retch Theo as you're cleaning up with Sumiko, but you hold it together, not wanting to, let down your new friends. I'm sad a little
yeah.
bit.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the show. Dang it.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Two of you are are doing visceral cleanup.
I'm just gonna stand in the area so that maybe it'll hit my pants too. So, yeah.
Oh, I make sure to get it. Don't worry. I make sure to
Oh,
get her
thank,
legs.
thank, thank you. Poor Fusco.
What do you guys want to do?
Staying back.
Um,
Vanessa's like, nope.
I mean, we all got different rooms, right?
There are three total rooms, which means you guys can split up. Arton is in the corner writing in his book. Um, and there are seven of you. So you guys could split up. Somebody could have their own room, however you want to do it.
I think I'm gonna stay in this room with Fusco. I'm just gonna roll out my stuff on the floor and sleep on the floor.
Not a bed.
No. Oh, fuck no. No.
Astrid,
Hmm?
can I ask you a favour?
Yeah, of course.
Will you release your little dog friend?
Oh, Hector.
Yeah,
Yes, of course. What would you like him to do?
nothing. I just like dogs. And there's cats everywhere.
Oh. Of course. And she pulls out the little figurine. And I don't think there was a word or something specific I should say.
Uh, check
Not.
the item. It should say if it has an activation word.
I never got the item.
I sent it to you, didn't I?
No.
Well, hold on.
Maybe it's like heal. All right. Come here,
Yeah,
boy.
if it's the
Or
same as the elephant, it's an action to speak the command word.
There you go.
that one. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about a word. I'm just gonna.
It does say command word, so make up a command word.
Oh crap! I'm so bad at this. She's just gonna whistle like you will, whistle to a dog.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
Is that
She
okay?
lets
All
out
right.
a clear, crisp whistle, and Hector appears out of the statue. Well, yes. How may I help you, Mr. S?
Oh, hello, Hector. I just thought maybe
Oh!
you could.
Oh, dear lord, some puke.
Oh, don't, Hector. No,
But,
no,
but,
no, no,
mistress,
no. Absolutely not. Please don't.
you're no fun.
No, I know I'm not. You can have this instead. And she takes something from the table instead. So,
Absolutely wonderful. How may I assist?
well, um, just thought maybe you would like some change of air. And yeah,
My technical rights, I don't breathe, so yes, I would love
stretch
a
your
change.
legs.
I'd be more than happy to. Should you need
Also,
anything,
this
miss? I'll be
place
happy.
has cats.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mistress, if you wouldn't mind, open the door and let's have some fun.
I don't think that's a very good idea, Hector, when you put it that way. So
Fine. What would you like, Mistress Then?
She looks at Rook.
Just hang out. Be a good dog.
Yes, hang out and be a good dog.
As you wish. And he just starts walking around the room, gently rubbing into people and waiting for petting.
Miss Astrid,
Hmm?
can I pet your magic dog?
Oh, of course. Or you could just ask him if you can.
Oh, right, he can talk. Oh, magic dog. Hi.
Hello, halfling.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I always wanted to have a dog, but they wouldn't let me have one.
I wonder why.
It's because I'm a knight and like and lived in like the barracks and everything, and they're like, "Oh, you can't have a dog in here. It'll like
You
smell up the
talk a
place."
lot.
Yeah, I've been
Rude.
told that.
I feel like this 6 hours is going to be long.
In the room, is there like a kind of like a private spot, like a closet or something?
There's a screen for changing behind, changing clothes and stuff in the far back corner.
Something else in the room right now, right? But we're still in there, right?
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
still in there.
I'm gonna walk outside the room and I'm gonna find a cat because we shooed them all away, right?
There are none in the hallways currently.
Well, I'm gonna go find one.
All right. It's easy enough. The cats are almost multiplying at this point. As you go down to the bottom of the stairs, you hear a different set of music than you've heard before. The
What?
strumming.
What, dude? What?
Though I'm missing out. God damn it.
I'm
Um,
sorry, you couldn't hold your liquor.
drums and flutes. As you step down, the lights have all dimmed, and somebody's using a hooded lantern to shine a light in the center of the room. There are currently 6 cats dancing around a pole, shifting in and out of human form.
And next up to the stage is Candy. She's
Yeah,
19 and from.
Basically.
I've made
Fuck.
some weird ends in this world, people. I wanted variety.
Candy.
Yeah, Candy is a. As she steps on the stage, you see a red-haired lass shifting in and out of cat form, buxom and lithe, dancing around the pole. People are throwing coppers and silvers into buckets around the stage. Thankfully, not at them directly.
Yeah, I was about to ask because that shit should.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
I could hurt them. Yeah.
Is there any is there any of the like cats that aren't really doing much?
All of them seem to be performing at this moment.
Any of them that aren't like super engaged?
Well, if you wait a couple of minutes, you'll see Candy, and then another one is announced. Next up on the stage is Diamond. Her daddy didn't love her, and you see Candy walk off towards one of the back rooms. You want to follow her? There
Catch
are
up to her.
bards singing in the background. The current song that's playing strip club in Vice City.
Can I catch up to her?
Yeah, you can catch up to her.
Gonna ask her how's business.
Oh, it's really good. It's I've made a pretty good killing tonight.
So I need a favor.
I
Got
mean,
got something
how
I
much you
want you to.
paying?
How about About 10 platinum.
Well, for 10 platinum, I'll do anything you want. I'll even be your sister.
What?
So, I'm gonna take her back to the room.
All
And,
right.
This
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
put
the.
her. Huh?
Sorry, I was just gonna say this sounds like the start of like a serial killer film. Like the guy's
I
got
mean,
a stretcher and he's like, "I'm gonna take her back to the room."
Oh god.
I'm gonna take her back to the room. I'm gonna take her to Astrid.
What?
And be like, I think your friend might enjoy this.
So this
Put her
naked,
behind the screen.
red-haired, buxom lady walks into the room behind Canessa.
Oh, gee golly.
Uh,
Just
I'm
took
gonna.
a minute to get rid of the last one, Canessa.
Yeah,
What are you
it's
doing?
okay. It's okay. I'm gonna put him behind the screen, and your friend, put him behind the screen.
What friend?
Your dog.
What are you doing?
What are they gonna do?
Feels like he could use a little excitement.
So
He
you
got
hear the
excited about the cat.
sound.
So
You hear the sound of shifting, and suddenly Hector is barking. You see the cat bolt out from behind as Hector gives chase. As she,
No.
did you
No,
close
no,
the
no, no,
door
no.
or is it still open?
closed.
And starts
Hector, no.
chasing. But mistress,
No.
and
No,
just
absolutely not. I forbid it.
and
Don't
he
do it.
stops dead in his tracks because he has to listen.
Kinessa. That's not nice.
To change into human form.
He shifts back into human form. 10 platinum, please.
Mhm.
You,
Goodness.
eh,
He could have severely mauled her.
okay, I've done weirder things for money.
Oh.
And she winks at you.
Goodness. Oh god, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.
All right. So, are you all pretty much heading to bed at this point?
Hand her a
Yeah.
bottle of whiskey.
He
You
accepts it
hand me a
graciously.
bottle of whiskey, or you hand the
Yeah.
lady a bottle of whiskey?
I hand you
Oh
a bottle of
god.
Here.
whiskey and say, "Sorry, I was just trying to help the dog out, man. Give him a little excitement."
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I'd be like stuck in a statue.
You know what? I don't know what that's like either. You know what? Don't think about it. Thank you. Thank you.
Find a room. Anybody coming with me?
You what?
I'm gonna go find a room. Is anybody coming with me?
I can.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure Vusko doesn't get sick again. So.
I'll stay with Astrid and Vusko.
All right, Rook. Arden wants to know if you want to partner up with him.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I can sing for you as you
Um,
both walk to the other room.
you could. Yeah. No.
He looks dejected and sad. Okay,
Aww.
and you guys head to sleep. And that is, we will close on you guys getting a long rest and waking up in the morning. Go ahead and cut the stream, Reed. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching. As he said, we are ending it here. This will be on YouTube either later today or tomorrow, depending on how long it takes to upload, because it is almost 5 hours long. So, yeah, thank you all for watching, and we will catch you all next time. Next week. I will be streaming tomorrow, doing some New World, because it is now on a more of a beta thing where it is not non-disclosure, not an NDA. So I will be streaming that this week. I will be streaming the next 4 days, playing that, and then tonight will be doing some D&D over on on Madgrin Gaming, Madgrins underscore gaming, Madgrin underscore gaming's Twitch channel. I'll be DMing a game there, but he will be streaming it because I do not want to give my players any of the stuff that I have on my side. So we will be doing it there every Tuesday night, except for nights that we don't have a game, just due to life. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will catch you all next time. Bye!